Hey guys, how's it going? And welcome back to another live stream. In this week's theme, I guess, if that's what we're going to be doing from now on, not quite sure. But anyways, at least this week we have a semi-theme, at least for the first few days. We got some vegetarian meals coming up today and tomorrow. Vegetarian and vegan. You know, some of these are going to be vegan, some of these are going to be vegetarian. But in the true sense of the word. You know, we ain't talking about like some chemically processed chicken nuggets here, you know? Damn it. It's not working now. Hold on. It was supposed to... Oh, maybe I didn't have it on. I guess I closed my mistake. Oh, jeez. Look at that. Already starting off to a great start. The sound effects. But anyways, we will get to that in a second. Regardless, you already know how we do here. Hilarity will always ensue. We got a new light, as you guys can see, a new light fixture. All right, for the camera. We got the chickpeas, chickpeeing back here. All right, we're getting ready to make some wonderful hummus like we made before. I'm holding the eggplant because we're about to cook this bad boy because we're gonna be making some Ganoush. All right. Also, you know, we have many things. All right, let's get back to that sound effect that you know, we were missing earlier. There we go. Now things are better. Okay. Now we can proceed. All right. All right. Not only can we proceed, but as you guys can see, we got a little bit more some new music. We got a few new add-ons here. Let's see if we can find them. You know, now we have this available. Let's see if it comes out. So look at that.
Born too late to explore the earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank memes.
So now, if you guys want, you know, it's available to you guys. You guys can tip, you know, tip me, tip the stream, you know, and you can do as little as $1 or as maximum as whatever you want, and it'll show up there. And it'll be fun. It'll be hilarious. And, you know, we're going to keep growing and adding more stuff. And you'll see. You'll see. You know, every single week, you know, we're going to be doing bigger and better things, as you already saw by the eggplant I have in my hands. Bruh. All right, guys. So, with that being said, let's roll the intro real quick. You know, just because I feel like it's necessary at this point. I don't think I'm going to go super long and on the intro. And then once we do that and we get, make sure we're streaming all over the internet, and you know, we're gonna get started right away because, as you guys can see, I've already started. I got things going. We got it. Let's what am I? Are we? Here we go. right. So how's it going, guys? Hope you guys are ready for some fun. Hope you guys are gonna be enjoying the show. I think I'll be able to see most of the comments. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on something so I can see all the comments all the time. You know, I see other streamers out there that they got like a whole little setup, you know, maybe like a phone or tablet. I'm gonna see if I can download the chat thing for here and then load that up. So that way I can see everything. I can interact more with you guys. You know, like, that's kind of like the whole point to what I'm doing here. But I find it hard to, you know, interact when I got the chat all the way over there and then I got it over here, but it's halfway, whatever. It's just a mess. Anyways, regardless, it's not a big deal. Let's just get to cooking, all right? First thing we're gonna do is we gotta turn on the oven. But before we turn on the oven, let's just go right to the stove. All right? Oh, no, that's not the camera there. Okay, well, is that it? There we go. Yay, all right. So, now we got those chickpeas that are cooking. Remember last time when we did this recipe that, when I was doing this recipe, hold on a second. I already had these cooked off and they were all mushy and ready to go. But here, I'm still cooking them. You know, we got a lot of things to do today, so, you know, I figured let me at least show you what's going on with this. So, we need to add a little bit more water to this bad boy. All right, so let me see if I can adjust the music there. All right. By the way, guys, let me know how all the sound is. Hopefully everything sounds great. I think it does. All right, so what we're gonna do here, all right, is I'm gonna add more water because we need to cook this even longer, all right? So, gotta get them all mushy. So let's just go in now. Oh, hold on. Okay. We're gonna gotta change the cameras, right? And look, I got this over here. No, wait. Where is it? There. There we go. Gotta make it fun, right? That's the whole point. There we go. But yeah, I can also have that there because sometimes I go off screen for a minute because I got things to do. And that's a good way where I can just have, you know, something there. Wow. Whatever. Okay, anyways. So, slowly but surely. Shout out to everybody out there. Yeah, because, you know, I've been, on the weekend, I've been checking out other, not YouTubers, but other streamers because, you know, there's streaming platforms out there outside of YouTube. And you know, I also stream on there simultaneously as I do on YouTube. And yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's so cool, especially on Twitch, how things are. And you can just interact with them. And it's just so much cooler when you're interacting with the host and vice versa. But if I can't really see what you're saying, it's hard, you know what I mean? So that's the thing. And like, here's just like, fuck, I'm still like here with my, you know, what is it like? Bruh. All right, so let's just get this going. Oh shit! Crap. You see that? Anyways, the eggplant just, you know, fucking flew out of my hand. Anyways. All right, so we're gonna wash this guy, and then we're gonna turn on the oven. We're gonna roast them because we gotta make the baba ganoush. All right, so first thing I'm gonna just turn on the oven. We got flying eggplant everywhere. Oh my god! All right, so just give this guy a quick little wash. Okay, and this is gonna take a little while to roast. All right, it's gonna take like, I don't know, 45 minutes, an hour, give or take. So we might as well, in fact, let me put the timer on. Okay, let me get the timer going. Shout out to everybody out there. One. was gonna put the timer on already. All right, now we're just gonna get some aluminum foil here. All right, gonna wrap this guy. All right, and just roast them in the oven, and that's it. But that was close. That was sure like perfect there. And that's it. Just wrap this guy up. All right. Put them on a sheet pan just in case this guy decides to spill for whatever reason. So I got like around 400 degrees, give or take, all right? In the meantime, we have many things to do. So let me just show you the chickpeas again. All right, so you guys can see what's up there. Oh, there you go. I can see the whole chat as well. All right, as you guys can see, we got the sesame seeds over here ready for the next. But anyways, so the chickpeas, I just keep adding water to this. All I did was added salt, but I just keep adding water. You see how they're already starting to break up? And let me zoom in. Where's my... Alright. See how they're starting to break up already? So we want these to be mush. You know what I mean? Basically, we're cooking them to death. Alright? We want these things to be mush. Alright? So we just keep adding water until they get to that point. It could take hours. It could take 45 minutes. It could take an hour. It could take an hour and 45 minutes. Who knows? Who knows? Soften that up. Reading the comments there. Chickpeas are the best power food. Yes, lentils are great. You know what? I don't like lentils. I'm making this for the wife. You know, she loves lentils, so you know, I'm gonna make her the lentils. You already know, right? Happy wife, happy life. You know, so she's trying to keep happy. You know, she keeps me happy. We keep each other happy. You already know what's up. It's happy marriage, right? Right. Hold on. Let's see what sound effect is that. Still trying to figure out the soundboard. All right, I got a list of things to do. Now, even though a lot of the things that we're doing today are fairly easy, there is some work to them, and managing all of these together at once, you know, that's, you know, the key here. So that's the whole point, you know. So we're gonna be let's just go through the menu real quick, all right? So today we're making some lentil soup. You know, how's yeah, right? You like? I see a lot of you guys liking that lentil soup out there. We're also going to be making some baba ganoush, all right? I don't know the proper pronunciation, baba ganoush, you know? But it's a ganoush, all right? That's all we know, all right? So we're going to be making, you know, baba ganoush, all right? And we're also going to be making some hummus, whatever, all right? But in order to make hummus and, you know, the baba ganoush, we need a very important ingredient, which is, what is it? Tahini. And well, you know, last time I got a little jar. It was expensive, and it was good, but it wasn't barely enough. So I was like, you know what? Let me just, you know, get my own sesame seeds and just do my own thing real quick. All right. So that's what we're doing there. All right. So we're gonna be making our own tahini. So once we make the tahini, then we can make the other two things, and then we're going to be making some pita bread. Now, speaking of pita bread, we need to get that going right now. So we're going to work on that. And so, you know, again, the pita bread, that's the main kind of goal here, because even though we're making all these yummy, delicious things, if we don't got that pita bread, well, you know, we're going to have to eat it with our fingers or something, and then that's kind of nasty, you know, so don't do that. But, so make some pita bread to go with it. Or you can buy some. We did that. The pita bread was all right. It was pretty terrible. I'm in Mexico, by the way. I live in Mexico. It's not like we're known for pita bread out here. It's not a big pita bread community eating, you know, what is it? Pita eating community out here. So I just said, you know what? Let me try making this. It can't be that hard. I mean, literally. All right, so let's go with it. All right, so we already, the lentil soup is not going to take that long. I already got the ingredients out here. We're going to work on that. Like I said, the hummus, you know, we're waiting on, we got to make the tahini. We got to wait on, you know, these guys to finish. And same with the eggplant. You know, we're waiting on that. You know, so once the eggplant's done, and it's softened up, you know what I mean, then we can cool it down and then we can make the baba ganoush. But once we get those ingredients, then we can get started. But in the meantime, we got to make the bread. You already know, we got to make the bread. Now, there's many ways here. Let me move this cutting board out of the way for a minute so I can kind of work. I don't need it here. So let's just start working on. Okay, so I got some yeast and some warm water. All right, the water needs to be at 100 degrees. Now I figured it's, you know, literally, look, right now outside it's 90 something degrees. Here, can we focus in on this, Jack? And I needed a good name for an assistant. Maybe you guys can help me out for a fake assistant. Maybe you guys can help me name my fake assistant now here. All right, hold on a second. Okay, so as you guys can see here, I think, right? Let me see. Let me know if you guys can see it. But anyways, as you guys can see there, it's already over 90 degrees, give or take. All right. So I was like, okay, wait a minute. Let me just get some water because we need to get it to like 110. Let me just get some water, bring it over here. You get what I'm saying? Next to the stove. You know, we should get that 100, 110 degrees. You know. So let me see. We got 100. Almost there. Almost there. It's not quite 110. Let me see. All right. So what are we gonna do? It's easy. Easy. We already know that's like 700 degrees. So that's it. We just put it over here, over the top for a minute. All right. In fact, let me show you better. Get all the cameras here so you guys kind of see what I'm doing. So I mean, we need to get it to 110 degrees. So I figured this shouldn't be that hard. That's what she said. So I'm just looking at the thermometer here. And it doesn't have to get to 110 specifically, you know, perfectly. But just you don't want it to go over that. But we're already almost there. All right, there we go. We're there. That was easy. See? Ta-da! All right. Okay, magic. So you don't have to use a microwave, you know what I mean? Because I don't want. Okay. So I think we got, you know, the warm water that we want there. All right. That's gonna be plenty. Because what we're gonna do now is we're gonna bloom. We're gonna bloom this onion. No, we're gonna bloom. Why can I not speak? The yeast. We're gonna bloom the yeast. All right, so we got that. And anyways, yeah. In the meantime, let me kind of keep this over here. All right. I just wanted to make sure, you know, we're at that 100 whatever degrees. You know, we'll double check again. But in the meantime, let's get the ingredients ready first, all right? So I need 2.5 teaspoons of yeast, aka 7 grams. So let's see, let's do both here, okay? Let's measure it, and at the same time, you know, let's see if we can. All right, so I think I'm just gonna put the bowl. All right, hold on. All right, so we got the scale here, the digital scale. All right, we're gonna even it out. So 2.5. There's our 2 1/4. All right, so 2 1/4. 1, 2. See, isn't that 7 grams? So, all right, so I'm gonna go with the 7 grams here. You know. There, hold on. Let me see. We gotta make sure that we got the right kind of measurement here. We don't want to be monkeying around here. All right, let me dump this in here for a minute. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with that. That's fine. You can't really tell. Let's hope for the best. All right, so we got the 7. You know, we got the yeast in there. All right, so I just wanted to measure out the yeast first. All right, so I think that's enough. Right, so we're just gonna put this back over here. All right, but now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add the warm water up in here. I'm gonna kind of warm this up for a minute. Okay. Oh, forgot. We gotta measure 1 cup of water. My bad. Oh my God, Jesus, dropping everything today. All right, so yeah, because I got the ingredients over here. So okay, so yeah, 1 cup of warm water. So let's measure this out. No, it was the wife was experimenting in there with some other stuff. Hopefully, anyways, never mind. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll find out as we go along. Don't worry about it. It's just, you know, it's all fun. Okay, so we got the 1 cup of warm water. We're gonna add half a teaspoon of sugar. All right. Well, we need actually white sugar. And, oh, there it is. Yeah, man, I can open this whole bag, right? Just to. But yes, I need the white sugar here. So, 1 second. You know, shout out to everybody out there. You got sugar everywhere. Jesus. Anyways, this is why I love the live streaming and the live show. I don't know, it's just so much more fun just seeing the whole thing in action. Don't you agree? Alright, so 1 teaspoon of sugar. I mean, half a teaspoon of sugar. Alright. Alright, and then we're gonna add, what's it? Let me see, let me get it ready. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now we're gonna add the yeast, all right? We're gonna add that yeast in there. Okay. And we're gonna add a 1/4 cup of flour. Yeah, you kind of have to be a little more exact here. All right, so I'm gonna make sure we got everything on point. All right, so let's mix this up together. You guys can see what it looks like. I completely forgot, but whatever. You guys know. But yeah, you guys need to see what this looks like once we mix it together. All right, so again, a 1/4 cup of flour. The 7 grams, aka 2 1/4 teaspoon of yeast, or 2 1/2 teaspoons of yeast. Oh, you know what? I think I only added. Yeah, I need to add more yeast. I just realized. Okay. Anyways, this is like a half a teaspoon. I really gotta get new measuring spoons. Alright, so you guys can see it there. Alright, getting nice and mixed up. Okay, so we're gonna put this in a nice, warm spot. Let it do its thing, all right? Let it sit there for about 15 minutes, all right? So let's put the timer. We're gonna need the timer. All right, so 15 minutes. In the meantime, let's just clean this up real quick. Read the comments, see where you're at. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the pita bread is definitely a jump up. But man, I keep hearing, I looked at all the recipes and everybody was like, "Oh, it's easy, it's easy, it's easy," and I was like, that intimidated me. Not intimidated, but that kind of like, not intimidated. That's the wrong word. What's the word I'm looking for? That peer pressured me into making it. And it's like, well, this can't be that hard. So, whatever. We'll see. We shall see. All right. I mean, if I don't do it right, then no bread. We will have to eat it with our hands. So we'll see. Let's let me see. Is this the right one? No, not the right one. There you go. Either it comes out. I hope it comes out. So we'll find out. Oh man, I lost. Hold on. So, anyways, all right. So we got that going. All right. So we're waiting 15 minutes. In the meantime, let's just see if we can make the tahini. Let me put this away for a minute. Let me kind of get this out of the way. Yeah, the thing is, there's like ants everywhere. So since there's ants, let me not do that. All right, there's ants everywhere. I gotta be extra careful. I think I'm just gonna pop it in here. Okay, so we got that going, and then we're gonna come back to that. Now, let's just, in the meantime, let's just do the tahini. Might as well. All right. So the tahini it's fairly simple, really. Actually, I think I need to. What did I drop? Oh, okay. Anyways, I need to toast these guys real quick. So let's do that. Shouldn't take too long, just like a few minutes. But basically, the recipe goes for every 100 grams of like hard whole sesame seeds, you're gonna get 100 grams of tahini. That's it. There's a lot of sesame seeds there. All right. We'll just toast these up for a minute though. Making a mess. Alright, we're not making a mess, we're not cooking, are we? But yeah, we are going to be making a lot of tahini because we're going to be using a lot of tahini, and I want a little left over. So, alright, so we got 300 grams here. But we're going to probably use like 250 grams for like the hummus. You know? 200 grams at least. So like half of this is going inside the hummus. And then I got these others that were kind of like left over from whatever. So I'm just gonna get rid of these already. Just throw these over the top. I should have put these at the bottom, right? They look like these are already toasted, but whatever. They'll protect the other ones. But we're just gonna warm these guys through. I mean, really just to release the oil a little bit. You know what I mean? That's it. We're not really want to get this again. Just get rid of this. All right. Okay. All right. So let's just throw these guys. Okay. In the oven. You got the eggplant in there. Okay. For just like a minute. In the meantime, we can just set up. I mean, we're really not gonna toast it for too long. So again, it's just gonna like to kind of warm it up. But it does really make a huge difference though. It really does. So if possible, I suggest you don't skip that part. Now let's check on the chickpeas. You know, they're still, they're starting to break up, but not to the point where they're mushy. Not yet. In fact, let me just add this water in there. All right, let's check. All right, let's check on these again. They're still going. We still have a while to go. I'm covering it up because that'll speed up the process. And look at this. This is already starting to do something. All right. Smells yeasty. All right. Okay. So let's just bring it back over here. Got the whole kitchen spread. Okay. So let's bring it back over here because we're going to start working on the tahini. All right. So since we got to do a lot of things in the processor today, I figured, let me just use all the equipment I got, right? Make it as easy as possible as I can here. All right, I think you guys can see there with the camera. Boom, perfect. All we're really going to be needing here is a little bit of sesame oil. That's it. Now you can, if you don't have sesame oil, that's totally fine. You can just use a neutral oil of your choice. No, this thing broke. No! Bruh. Now, how am I supposed to? I gotta open it with my finger now. I gotta open it with a knife, I think. Jesus. I hate when that happens. Alright. Anyways, so. Careful if you're gonna do this yourself. Okay. That's it. Boom. Give me 1 second. Alright, so, we're going to get this bad boy, alright? And we're going to, alright? Make sure there's no, I'm sure I didn't break this guy too much already. Bruh. Alright, and again, we're just waiting for like another minute or two. Okay, so in the meantime, we're going to start talking about the other things that we're going to be making. So, I've got the lentil soup that we're going to be making, alright? We got lentils right here. Alright? And they don't take that long to cook. I would say like half an hour, maybe longer. You know what I mean? Not too long. Regardless, we got carrots, onions. Alright, we got all that. We're going to just make this. This should be easy, alright? But we got to make, we got to cut all that up. And then saute it, and then we're gonna add the lentils, and you already know. So, and we're gonna be we got some vegetable stock. You already know the magic cubes. And again, I try to make these recipes so that you guys can make these. You can make all this at home. All of this stuff you can find at your grocery store, okay? Every one of you guys, you know, can make all of this stuff at home. There's a few things that you might not be able to make here and there, which I get, you know what I mean? I have difficulties finding all ingredients and everything myself out here, but at the end of the day, it really, no excuse. You know, you can always substitute something here or there, and that's it, you know what I mean? So, yeah, all right, so I think I'm gonna add a little bit more water to this bad boy. All right, so again, the covering helps speed up the cooking process, okay? So in some cases you want that, some cases you don't. In this case, we do. We want to speed up as much as possible so they can get as soft as possible and as mushy as possible, as quickly as possible, so we can make that hummus today, which we will. You know, it's not gonna take that long. It cools down quick. Remember, it's like 95 degrees right now here. By the way, it feels so much better not having to wear, you know, my whole Russian, you know, three-piece suit. Feels so much nicer to just wear my, you know, my regular shorts. But shout out to everybody. By the way, shout out to everyone in the chat today. Like I said, you know, we got like a bunch of new additions now. If you guys leave a donation, you know, the link is down below. You can use PayPal and you'll get like a little notification right there. It's cool as hell. You can do all kinds of stuff. But yeah, let me see. But yeah, shout out. I mean, like I said, I need to get a better thing so I can see the chat better, you know? Other than that, I think we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so what's the next thing? All right, let me check on the sesame seeds. Let's give it like another minute. Anyways, shout out to everybody out there. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. The chat wants to pop up when it wants to pop up. It's the worst thing ever. Shout out to Vivi, shout out to Hivloco, shout out to Buddy X, shout out to Daniel, shout out to everybody out there. Shout out to Narad Yaluf. Yeah, please chat away, guys. Chat away. I mean, that's the whole point. You know, the whole point is that, like I said, if any one of you guys wants to really get my attention, you can just donate like $1. You know what I mean? And you'll get like a little notification over here to the side. Like I said, I'm working. We're gonna see if we can make it more pretty and make it nicer. And you know, I want to be able to see things a little bit better. You know, I think if you subscribe, at least on Twitch. By the way, go to Twitch. All the links are down below. Go to Twitch if you subscribe or follow me. I'm sorry, if you follow me, I think. I don't know how it works, but I think you get a notification there. I don't know. We can try if you guys go out there. All right, I'm gonna take these sesame seeds out, and I think we're done here. I think we have done enough. Let me just put these over here. Let me get the eggplant. The eggplant's roasting away. The aluminum came off. I'm the worst. I'm so cheap. I'm not cheap. Should have used more aluminum foil. Alright, never mind. We're good. I want to get nice and roasty and soft and good. So, you know, these sesame seeds, you know, we're going to wait for them to cool down. Okay, so. I'm just going to place them over here. Yeah, because that way it'll help them cool down. But shout out to everybody out there. Much appreciate you. I was watching the Canadian truckers again today. Awesome. Shout out for them. Shout out to them. Yeah, I don't even know, honestly, I wouldn't even be able to tell you what's going on with any of that. I thought that was all over. I'm glad, you know, that there's still something going on there. But, yeah. So we're just waiting for that to cool down, and then we're gonna just add this in here, and that's it. Okay, so 15 minutes have gone up. What the 15 minutes were? Oh yeah, 15. Okay, so while this cools down, we're gonna get back to. I'm gonna put this over here so I can cool down over here. But while that cools down, we're gonna get back to making the. Oh no, hilarious. To making the pita bread, all right? So 15 minutes have gone by. All right, let's check on this for a minute over here. See what we're doing. But shout out to everybody out there watching, hanging out with me today. All right, so look at this. So look at what that's turned into, okay? So now, all right, look at that, cool, right? Okay, so now we're gonna be adding some 2 tablespoons of oil. Okay. Where's that? Oh, where's the tablespoon? Oh wait, hold on, I got it. Oye, ¿dónde está la cuchara? ¿Dónde está la usando? Alright, so I got no tablespoon, so we're gonna use this tablespoon, I guess. I gotta go to the store. I gotta buy some. In fact, let me go write that down, because I will forget. I keep forgetting. All right, so 1 second. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to write on my list there, you know, to make sure we got, okay, so we got the oil, and now we're gonna add the flour, okay? So 2.5 cups of flour. Just kind of mix that in there real quick. Okay. So let's get that 2.5 cups of flour. Yeah, I think this music is nice, right? I found some more new music out there. Some hip lo-fi beats. So yeah, the whole trick is not to like press down or anything. So 1. Okay. Oh, and then the salt. Let's not forget the salt. So 1.5 teaspoons of salt. Okay, so 1.5 teaspoons of salt, 2.5 cups of flour, and 2 tablespoons of oil. That's what we're adding in there. All right. So now we're gonna just mix this up. All right. Mix, 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 mix. All right. There you go. So far, so good. Yeah, I also figured this should be an easy enough recipe. All right, let me get rid of this guy here. This should be an easy enough recipe for me because remember, it's hard to bake out here in this crazy warm weather. And I figured, you know what? Pita bread is made mostly in very hot, warm weather. Therefore, I think I got this. You know, so... And you know, mainly where a lot of this is made, like I said, they're not working in a refrigerated kitchen, they're working in a kitchen like mine. Basically almost like exposed to the elements and stuff. All right, just trying to get rid of that in there. It's very sticky, all right? Let me start mixing it. Let me start mixing it with the spoon. Yeah, look, it's already bent the spoon. I think I'm gonna have to mix this with my hands. Okay. Let me get all that. This pita bread, I think it's gonna come out good. It's already. So I'm just trying to use one hand here. But basically, it's supposed to just, in fact, let me open the flour, just in case I gotta add some. But you guys can see, it's sticky. But I gotta keep kneading this until it starts kind of like breaking apart. So, no big deal, at this point. I'm gonna add some more flour here. But yeah, I mean, like I said, this seemed like a super easy enough recipe. I figured, I think I can handle this. Right?
Bruh.
Famous last words. Let me add some flour to my hand here. There we go. There we go. Pan de pita. She's very tired. I don't know if you guys can see her down below. Christian says hi. She didn't get any sleep last night, working all night on this project. Painting. She's an artist, for anyone that doesn't know. She paints. She draws for a living. Yeah, basically we never grew up, we still do what we did as kids. So she spent all night, playing with her toy, well, I mean for work, it's a project. But because of that, now she's, remember, she's not 13 anymore, she's 30 something, 30, 28, 25. Oh my God, I'm gonna get killed. No, but she's 30 years old and yeah, basically she's not young anymore like that, so. She forgets. No, she forgets. No, the same happens to me, I was up all night, working on a lot of this stuff too, woke up early this morning to do a bunch of stuff. Okay, all right, enough. All right, let's get back to the bread. All right, back to the bread. No, nobody needs to hear our stories, all right? Nobody cares about our sob story and we didn't get enough sleep and woe is me. This is such a hard job what we do. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit, okay? Alright, so now that we've got this this at this consistency, okay, now what we do is we gotta get this another bowl out. But we now gotta just put this, you know, on here, and gotta make sure that it can roll out and move and do its thing. And okay, so now that we've gotten it actually came out really good. I'm super surprised. All right, look how awesome that came out. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so now we gotta knead this. Okay, so we're gonna put this over here. Look at that, that's actually pretty awesome. Okay, so let's get rid of all this here. All right, so now we're just gonna be kneading this, okay? For 5 minutes. So let me get the timer on that. Okay, so we're gonna be kneading this for 5 minutes, all right? 5 minutes, all right? 5 minutos. And again, please make sure that you have a clean work area, such as this, okay? You know, get yourself a cutting board, whatever you feel comfortable. You know, I use these professional kitchen tables because I don't know. I used to do this for a living, and I was like moving into here, and I was like, you know what? I needed to figure out. I need to make a kitchen, right? I need to do the whole kitchen thing, and I was like, all right, what's going to be a better and the least expensive and the best possible product? And I was like, oh, wait a minute, if I just turn this into an actual kitchen. You know, that's why the kitchen looks the way it looks, okay? All right, so you see if it's getting a little gummy, meaning it starts to stick a little bit, at this point you got to add a little bit more flour, okay? Not a lot, just a little bit, enough.
Flour.
Okay, flour. See, enough to just let it. See, the flour, it's the opposite of like oil. Normally, you see how oil makes things kind of like not stick. So in this case, it's flour, and not. See, look, I'm putting some of the extra flour to the side. I'm only using the flour I need in order to make sure it doesn't stick. Okay, and we're just gonna keep kneading this for 5 minutes. All right, get that workout in. All right, one way or the other. No, but yeah, I mean, so that's it, you know what I mean? By the way, yeah, I mean, that's another reason why I'm making a lot of bread, you know, we gotta work them arms and stuff, you know? So, if you've seen any baker, you know, all bakers are like, you know? So, I'm gonna be baking bread here. Oh, and they give good massages. Oh no! Oops! Oh no, se me cayó la masa al piso. No! Oh shit! Alright, hold on, let's see if we can save it. Wait up. Oh no! Huh? Woo! Okay. Oh, that was a close one. Jesus. Oh man, that was close. Oh my god, I almost lost the whole thing. I don't think you guys saw what happened there. See, look, it's a little wet now. I'm like, damn it. Hold on. I dropped this bad boy. Alright, so yeah, I just want to make sure get any excess water or anything. Yeah, I was able to catch it, thank God. Jesus, but it did make a little contact there. Alright, we were able to, you know, save it. Thank God. Okay, but now we gotta add a little extra flour for reals.
What was it, cayó?
Nothing. Well, I mean, we'll see it on the video later. But nothing, I was just moving it around. It was so fucking, I made it so slippery with the extra flour, you know, like, and then just, it suicided itself. But it's okay, you know what we did there, right? We just got ourselves another TikTok clip, all right? So, in fact, how many minutes was that in? We've been recording for almost an hour. All right, so about 50 minutes in. That was the money shot. You gotta think like that, man. Oh wait, hold on. I think the music went out. Anyways, did you guys see that though?
No.
You guys didn't see anything, right? You guys saw everything. But anyways, now it's really truly authentic, okay?
Sí, lo que al piso.
A little sand, you pick a little sand out of your pita bread. It's like, oh wow, it's like, oh, this is just like I have back home in the Middle East.
El real sabor del Mediterráneo.
That's right, real Middle Eastern flavors. Brought to you by, you know, so you're welcome, guys. You're welcome, right? No, but you know what? You guys ever watch like George Carlin or listen to George Carlin? You know, it's that whole principle. It's not gonna kill you. You know what I mean? So, it's not, it's gonna do, huh? Yeah, what the fuck, man? Is that gonna? Are you kidding me?
La gente se ha vuelto tan histérica con
Exactly.
las bacterias hoy en día.
No, but yeah, even before the whole virus thing, you know, people were already like, oh, you know, oh, you gotta start all over and start. It's like, bro, if you've ever eaten now, again, imagine I'm doing this professionally, and there's a lot of money, a lot of this, a lot of whatever involved. What, you think I'm gonna just throw it away, start over, yada yada yada? You know, again, something catastrophic literally has to happen. But yeah, me catching it and only like a little piece like hitting the floor. That's fine. You know, again, see, you got great dough. You know, real Middle Eastern street food flavors. All right, 100%. You didn't want to hear it. All right, so that's how you really do it. All right, we're gonna be needing this a few minutes longer because you know we were distracted. I can't. Come on, mouse. But you see how it's not sticking? This is exactly what we want, man. I'm so happy this came out really good, man.
¿Cómo va
Fuck
a
yeah.
estar sticky con toda la tierra que le pusiste? Ahí ya me gusta.
And we got Christian over here with a color commentary over here. Man, why can't? What's going on here?
¿En serio?
No.
Born too late to explore the earth, born too early to explore the universe.
We're just testing it out.
Perfectly to explore dank memes.
No, I just wanted to see it cool. Like, hold on, let me try it again. I don't know I don't know how it works with the other stuff.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
Anyways. Okay. Alright, we're done with that.
Bye.
Bye. Nice, yeah, like, see? You guys like when I dropped it. Okay, so now we're done here. Alright, now we're gonna go on ahead and we're gonna put this in a greased bowl. Okay, so we got a bowl here. We're gonna grease it up. Alright. Again, olive oil, you know, preferably. Oh, by the way, so, you know, I don't know if yeast constitutes as vegan or not. I know for vegetarian there's no problem, but I don't know if yeast, because yeast is alive, right? I don't know how the whole vegan thing works anymore. But, again, let's get a little bit of oil. Because we do want to cover this in oil, right? So let's just get a little oil on our hand, and then just, you know, just kind of put a little oil on this bad boy, all right? And that's it. And we want this guy to double up in size. And you want to put him in like about 100 degree, give or take, warm temperature area. So we got this warm 100-degree kitchen here that we can put it in. So how awesome is that? You see? Sometimes the hot kitchen works in your favor. So that's what I'm saying. I think I'm gonna make more pie, flatbread, dessert recipes from warmer climates. You know what I mean? I think because this worked out marvelous. You know what I mean? As opposed to if I try to make, well, you've seen the disasters. You know, trying to make like chicken Kiev up in here. This whole thing is like all the butter's running down there. You know? All right. That chicken Kiev that will go down in infamy. I'm so traumatized by that day. I don't think I will ever financially recover. I will never recover from the chicken Kiev. Okay. Alright, so we're going to cover this up with plastic wrap. Alright, and it's going to sit for like around 45 minutes, give or take, alright? So... anyways, yeah, let me know what you guys think about this music. I think we're using this playlist going forward. You know, we're going to switch it up a little bit. A little low, chill, just chill music. Let me know what you guys think. You know, again, not forever, you know what I mean? Just, but we want to switch it up. I don't want like the same music every single episode, you know what I mean? I'm sure it drives you guys crazy too. That's right, plant-based. It's very based. All right, it seems like the GoPro has already bit the dust for now. So in the meantime, there you go. Ah, see? All right, so we're gonna wait for this. We're gonna get this back online in a little bit. No need to use it right now. Let me clean this up first. Okay, so we got that pita bread. I don't even know why this is here. All right. Okay, all right. Let me get a 45-minute timer on. Okay, and let's just clean this up real quick, all right? I'm still gonna leave the flour out because I'm probably gonna need it in a little bit. Get it? Need it to need it. Okay, so we're gonna get that. Let's just clean some of this excess flour and all that out of here. Shout out to everybody out there. But yeah, I'm trying to, anyways, for anyone out there that is following me on Twitch or watching on Twitch, you know, I don't know if the whole subscriber thing is working, you know, meaning that when somebody subscribes or follows or likes or something like that, like it shows up on the thingy over there. I mean, that's all. I was just putting the donation thing, but not because you know I wanted donations, just because that's the only one I know works. But I think the other ones work too. But there's like a bunch of notifications for things that you do. I'm still trying to figure it out. I just was setting it up last night, but I think it's pretty cool. You know what I mean? So that way, you know, more fun and interactive on your end over there. So okay, let me check out the timer. We got 4 minutes on the eggplant. Let me check the eggplant. And let me check the garbanzos, all right? Real quick. All right. So they're getting there. They're getting there. So I'm gonna start mushing them up a little bit. But yeah, they're still got a ways to go. So we're gonna wait for them to cook even further. All right. In fact, I think I need to add a little more water. Because you can always evaporate, you know, the extra water. But the water is what you need in order to get this to really cook. You know? Otherwise, you're just gonna burn them. All right, so we got that. Let's check out the eggplant. I think the eggplant. I mean, the eggplant's just like 3 minutes away. Let me see. I almost feel like this thing's gonna explode. All right. All right, now it's shrinking. Okay, so I think we're done here, all right? So I'm taking this guy out so he can cool down, all right? Get this thing warm. Let me turn the oven off. You know, Jesus, it's just so hot. Awesome, awesome. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna put this guy over here so I can cool down, right? You guys, can you guys see him? You put him over here to the side. All right, now let's get back to the sesame seeds so we can make that tahini. 1 second. In fact, let me hook up the camera. All right. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Let's hook up that the GoPro again. But shout out to everybody out there in the chat, hanging out with me today. Shout out to everybody watching me on Twitch, whether you're watching me now or later on. Shout out to all the other Twitchers out there. Like I said, I spent a lot of time this weekend, you know, working on not just a stream, but a bunch of other things. And I found, I was just watching a bunch of other streamers, you know, that do the cooking like I do, or some version of cooking, you know, just cooking, or some sort of, you know, I saw bartenders, I saw all kinds of stuff on there, and it was so cool, you know what I mean? And the fact that they interacted with you, you know what I mean? And that's what really made it awesome. So I enjoyed that. That was really awesome. And yeah, so then it got me thinking, okay, I really got to interact with you guys. That'll make it even more fun. Because, you know, we're constantly chatting and interacting and talking and all that about whatever. I'm sweating, drinking a cup of coffee right now. Props to you, Jose. Gotta love Merida. Shout out to you, Magic Crate. Yeah, nice and hot. You already know how we do out here. It's 95 degrees. You know, again, we have, you know, we got the dough back there rising, you know, and it's like, it said, oh, place in like 100 degrees, something that's like 100 degrees. I'm like, oh, perfect. I just place it in the kitchen. You know, we're good to go. So, you know. Yeah, but that's all, like, put it in the oven and stuff like that. It's like, no need. We put it in the oven, we'll start baking it already, so. Right? So, okay. So now let's move on to the next thing, which is we're gonna make the tahini. You know, the tahini. You know, we don't got tahini, we can make hummus or the baba ganoush. So let's get that going. All right, let's get the camera back up here. Boom, boom. Look at that magic. All right, we got these guys going back there. So again, you guys have already seen the The chickpeas, no need to look at the chickpeas any further. I think you guys get the idea. You know, we'll look on them again, you know, when things change, you know, in the sense of like when we have a different result there. Okay, so let's, so we gotta add some oil to this, all right? The oil is what's gonna help, you know, get this going. So that's why if you have sesame seed oil already, then go with that because we're making tahini, which is sesame seed butter, like peanut butter, you know, paste. So that's what you would want to use. But if for whatever reason you don't have this, then any neutral oil would work. But you already know you're trying to, what you're trying to do here. So now I'm putting a little bit of oil on the bottom because I think it'll just help things move along, and then we'll add more oil as we move this along. So now we're gonna add the sesame seeds in here. All right. Sesame seeds rain from the sky into the bowl with sesame seed oil. Oh, I'm gonna release an album soon with my songs. This is my sesame seed song. Sesame seeds making tahini. It's okay. Some people like this music. Okay? I'm not gonna explain myself. Okay, so there we go. Just enough to. Okay. And there's just shout out to everybody out there. Everybody watching Jose making tahini and other various food items in this kitchen. You like these songs, huh? I'm telling you, man. These songs they're hits. They're hits. You know, Christian. I already see Christian getting the guitar, getting ready. It's like, I'm done with this art stuff. The music's where it's at. All right, so. Okay, so we're now gonna just blend this guy. So again, I got a food processor over here, but again, we gotta make various blending things. So I figured, you know what, the tahini fits in here. Well, you know, barely, but you know, we got it in here. So it's like, let's just make it in here. So let's just do that. All right, so gotta make sure we gotta plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Okay, gonna plug this bad boy in there. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Are your sesame? We toasted the sesame seeds for a little bit. Yeah, you guys. I mean, I'm telling you, man. Twitch is so much more fun. If you enjoy this show, all I'm saying is, if you enjoy this, you should check out the other Twitchers out there too. Like I said, there's just one guy that it's basically like he's a bartender. And it's just, you know, you're hanging out with him at the bar. You know what I mean? He's just there making drinks, drinking with you, talking, chatting. Similar to this, but with drinks, you know what I mean? And I saw him because he was doing this weekend, he was doing a Mario themed whatever, you know, Mario themed drinks and whatever, and he was dressed like Mario. And so I was like, bro, I saw a giant Mario behind the bar, and I tuned in, and he had a great personality, and it was like fun, and like, oh wow. And then there was somebody else that was baking a cake. And, you know, I thought she was like a professional, and then I saw that, oh yeah, she's a professional home cook. This is awesome. It's even better. It's a million times better. And it was just interacting with her and then seeing her throughout the weekend. Basically every stream that weekend, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, was her making a cake of a cat, her cat, Felix the cat. And so I was like, oh wow, this was fun. And they were both very fun and energetic, and they were welcoming and nice to me and all this other stuff. I was like, oh, wait a minute. This is like a million times better than YouTube. Like seriously, you know what I mean? It's like, oh wow, this is actually nice, and people here, it's just a very different vibe, you know what I mean? You already know, you know, than what you find on YouTube, Facebook, and all this other stuff. So, you know, come on, man. On Facebook, there's like some other drama. Don't get me started on that. Anyways, all right. So let me mute real quick because I did notice back when I was using these machines in other past episodes that it was really loud. So let me mute. All right, so you can see what it looks like. In fact, hold on. Otherwise I'm gonna be going crazy over here. Let me just move this a little forward here, my getup, so that way. There, okay, perfect. Yeah, so that way I can mute and unmute with ease. Okay, so as you guys can see, you know what I mean. We're not there yet, but we do need to help this along here. All right, so. Again, this is just like making any other nut butter. So let's add some more sesame oil. Oh, hope I didn't add too much. Uh-oh. Alright, I think that's enough oil. Let's just go in there. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the kind words out there. Shout out to you. But yeah. I mean, you already know a lot of these platforms can be pretty toxic, and people might be shying away from things like Twitch, for example, because Twitch is again, it's geared more towards a younger crowd. And but then when you're there, you realize, oh wait a minute, it's just it's a little different, but it's actually better. And I think a lot of you guys, the older you are, it might not be that hard to get used to, because, like, for example, right now on YouTube, you can watch me like a DVR. You can rewind, you can do a bunch of things to the live stream, but that kills the interactivity with live, because a lot of people, they choose to go back if they missed the show late. But when you're watching live on Twitch, you can't rewind. After it airs, you can rewatch it, but while it's live, it's just live. And so when you join, you just join, and it's just, the interaction is just more constant and better, and it's just different. You know what I mean? It's just I feel like it's a lot more positive and happy and chill and encouraging and nice and just so many things like that. It's just, my God, you know what I mean? So I'm not giving up on any other platforms, but for sure, you know what I mean, I'm not worried at all, because I get just as many views on Twitch now as I do here. So you know what I mean? That says what, I don't know what else to say. So, all right.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Someone rated on Twitch. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. So on Twitch, you can do things like that. You can raid as well. So like if someone is streaming somewhere else, they can raid my stream, and now everyone's watching the stream. So welcome, guys. Welcome. You know, welcome to all the new viewers out there on Twitch. Shout out to all of you. Yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, it's a little hard for me to see all the messages and everything on all the platforms. I'm still working on that. But shout out to Noemi. Shout out to everybody out there. Vivi, Hivloco, Magic Crate, and everybody else. You know what I mean? So again, you know, the hardest part of making this tahini here is patience. You know, more than anything else.
Bruh.
It's gonna take a minute, you know what I mean? But yeah, somebody when they were raiding, I had, you know, this thing on so loud, but I just saw something kind of pop up there. And I was like, oh wow, that's pretty cool. But anyway, shout out to everybody out there. Like I was saying, shout out to all the new viewers out there, man, and especially on Twitch, man, for sure, for reals. Twitch is going places, man, and there's just so many more options out there. I know a lot of people are worried about censorship and stuff like that, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, you know, because someone out there, you know, will always, you know, have a platform or something, you know, for anything, any kind of free speech, man. You know, even some cooking and healthy stuff, you know, is censored. I mean, you'd be surprised. In fact, some of the most censored content out there is actually stuff on health. All right. And all that jazz, all right? So just FYI, in case no one knows. And a lot of people think it's like information or misinformation. Or, you know what I mean, political stuff. No, man, it's actually health. That is like the #1 censored thing on the internet, especially like YouTube and all this other stuff, by far. You know what I mean? Outpacing everything else. So shout out to everybody. All right, so you mute again. Now that's some nice butter. Nut butter.
Bruh.
There we go. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I don't know if I'm gonna need to add a little bit more oil to this. I'm gonna keep mixing it, okay? And I'll see if I gotta add more. I think we're gonna hold off on adding any more oil for now. But this, again, needs to be a lot smoother, all right? And we're working on that. So we're gonna keep blending it and blending it and blending it. It's gonna take a while. It's a blending episode, guys. So okay, and this is, again, 100% vegan, as you guys can see. All right, so okay, awesome. All right, we're gonna keep blending this, but you know, I want to give this a break too, because this is also over, you know, kind of getting really hot, and if it gets too hot, you know, that's not good either. Okay, so look, check this out. Look at the tahini. Yeah, we're gonna blend a little more. I gotta check on the chickpeas, but check out the tahini. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. That's some nice tahini. All right, so no more oil. We're good here. Okay, that's it. So, and again, you know, the amount of oil is going to always differ. You know, how much oil you got to add to this, depending on. What was I going to say? Depending on how much sesame seeds you use and how much oil are in the actual sesame seeds themselves.
Bruh.
Okay. All right. So let me put this on hold for a second. Let me come back over here. What the hell, man? I can't speak all of a sudden. All right, please, jeez. All right. Let's check on the chickpeas. Okay. Let's go to chickpea cam. Chickpea cam. There you go. All right. Look at that. Let's zoom in with the chickpeas. Okay, let's zoom in on them. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Not quite there yet. Okay, look at that. So again, just to, you know, for anyone that missed it, this is just water, some salt, and chickpeas. And I keep adding water to it because I want to just cook these to death. I want to just mush, you know, make them mush. That's the idea. So right now I am mushing them up against the wall, as you guys can see, of this right here. And by the way, yes, these are raw chickpeas that I soaked last night in preparation for today. All right. So these are, you know, chickpeas that I soaked the night before, and I've been cooking since, let me see, what time is it? For, damn, 2.5 hours. 2 hours, let's just say 2 hours. I've been cooking these for about 2 hours. All right. All right, let's, so I'm gonna add more water here, all right? Because we need more water. And again, you just keep adding water as needed. I remember when I did this the first time, when I made hummus the first time using this technique, because by the way, you know what I mean? I didn't know this. I learned this because I was watching a bunch of videos on how to make hummus, like real hummus. And, you know what I mean? Like, I can't even pronounce it the way that they were saying it. That's how real that shit was. You know what I mean? I can't even pronounce how they were saying it. All right? All right? So, with that being said, you know, this was the trick. You know, they're like, oh yes, you know, how we get the hummus, the hummus, you know, so hummusy and so awesome. And why we make the hummus a million times better than anything you could ever make at home is because we cook the chickpeas until they're mush. And I'm like, oh, well, duh. You know what I mean? We definitely don't do that. I've never done that. And ever since I did that, I'm like, holy crap, this is the best hummus I've ever made. So this makes a huge difference. You have to do this. If you really, 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 really want to make smooth, authentic hummus, you got to do this. If you want it to taste amazing, you got to cook it to death. And right now, you see what I'm doing? I'm just smashing it. They're still pretty hard. I'm just trying to see if I can hurry this up along. These chickpeas are taking longer than usual. They usually don't take this long. All right. Let me see if I can get some more. Yeah, okay, add that water in there. Okay. You know, just as needed. So we're gonna cover it up so I can speed up that cooking process, okay? All right, so let's bring it back this way. All right, let's bring this camera back over here. In fact, let's check on the dough while we're over here. Look at that. I'm just trying to block this light out here. But anyways, look at the dough, all right? It's looking great. All right, how much does it say on the timer? It says like 20 more minutes. All right, so we still got a while there. All right, so let's bring it back over here. So look at this tahini. It's looking beautiful, as you can see. But I want to mix it up a little bit more, okay? But the tahini is basically almost done already. So, Okay. Can you hear me? There we go. That's all right. So let me show you. So now we got some tahini. All right, and that's it. Super simple. Who knew? Just make your own. Why buy? Because tahini's, I mean, I don't know, but I mean, I think tahini's pretty expensive, right? And it's like, man, you could just make this yourself. Look how easy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna just be making this myself from now on. Fuck that. All right, so let's transfer this to some other container. Let me see. Okay, yeah, because I'm going to be using a lot of this later today, so I guess I'm just going to put it in here for now. Just temporarily. Alright, because we're going to be, like I said, we're going to be using this for a lot of things today. So that's it, we're done, guys. Nice, yummy, homemade tahini. Okay. And again, I like to make a little extra because, again, not only was I using it for, you know, I'm making hummus, I'm making baba ganoush, but just on its own, it's great. And you always got to remember that, you know, you're always going to have some spillage, you know, meaning that you're going to lose a little bit here and there. So if you're, you know, you make 100 grams, you start with, like, again, with 100 grams, and you're expecting for it to come out exact, you know, you're probably going to have more like 90 grams by the time you're done. You know, maybe once you add the oil, you get the 100 grams again. But you know what I mean. Things could change here and there a little bit. So if you're looking to be very exact, always make a little extra just in case. You just never know. All right, and that's it. So this is pretty awesome. Give it a little taste test in a second. But, I mean, this tastes like sesame seeds for crying out loud, right? So, I think we know what it tastes like. Alright, so, that's it. So, we got a tahini, alright? One down. 3 things to go, right? 1, 2, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna, in fact, I'm gonna leave it uncovered so it can breathe. Alright, but that's it. Now we're just going to clean this up real quick, alright? Shouldn't take too long. Yummy, yummy in the tummy. Always work in the clean spaces. Keep it as clean as possible. Make it easy on yourself. Alright? So, alright, that's it. Easy. And yeah, hummus is like it's a superfood, you know, really. It's really good for you. Alright, so now let me just leave this back here. We still don't need it. Alright, so now let me just unplug this bad boy. I'm not gonna need him anymore. Sorry. Thank you for serving your purpose. I'm gonna get rid of you now. Sorry. Okay. Gonna bring in the big boys now. All right. Gonna bring in the big boys. There we go. Thank you, though. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, everybody give a shout out to this hand mixer. Thank you, everybody. A little applause. By the way, a lot of these were gifts from the wife, you know, at one point or another. So shout out to the wife, you know. over there working, doing her thing. All right, yes. So this hummus change your life, or just hummus in general change your life? But yeah, hummus is. It's funny. Every time I always hear hummus, I always think of Joey Diaz, and he fucking hates hummus for whatever reason. But hummus is great, man. I love hummus. All right, so now we're gonna be making. Let's just get into it. You know what I mean? Let's just make the first thing here, which is the baba ganoush. All right, so let's just start making that baba ganoush. I gotta get the recipe though, because I don't know the recipe. I've never made baba ganoush before. You know, I just saw a YouTube video. I don't know. Let that be my guide. Anyways, all right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me go get the recipe one. Shout out to everybody out there. Hells yeah. Okay, so 1 large eggplant is ingredient number 1. So how we're gonna do this? Again, we're gonna grab the knife. All right, and we're gonna cut this guy in half, and we're gonna scoop out the insides. Scoop out the insides and put it in here. My other hit single. All right, so we're just gonna cut this in half. Again, I think you guys can see me there, right? You guys. So basically, just literally cut it in half. That's it. I don't think I gotta do a demo for every single. All right, now some people add the skin, some people don't. I don't know, I've never made this before, but look, it seems pretty liquidy in there. A lot of seeds. But anyways, whatever. So that's it. We're just adding this guy in there. All right. Oh, well.
Bruh.
The whole thing just went in there, huh? So yeah, I guess, you know, we don't want the skin because it doesn't seem like it's going to be blend very well, you know? It's not going to be very kosher when it's blending, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I think that's it. Okay, that'll blend. Seems like it's some water in this bad boy. Alright. So by the way, today I'm making a lot of favorites. You know, I'm making lentil soup because that's Christian's favorite. I'm making baba ganoush because that's a friend of mine's favorite. A friend of ours, more friend of hers, but friend of ours, whatever. Favorite, you know what I mean? So we're making some baba ganoush for that person. I'm making the pita bread for me because I love all things bread. And then we're making the hummus for everybody because everybody loves the hummus. I mean, who doesn't love hummus, right? I mean, come on, am I right? Am I right or am I right? I mean, yes or yes. I mean, come on. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? All right, so let me just make this clean up this little mess here, man. And so now we're going to be making the baba ganoush. All right, so, all right, let me see. Where's I guess this one. Hold on. Where am I? Hold on. Hold it. Here we go.
Bruh.
Alright, so a quarter cup of tahini. Alright, so let's just go with a quarter cup of tahini to start. Alright. Don't want to waste any of that marvelous tahini we just made there. So, Yeah, I added a little extra because, you know, why not? Yeah, no, I'm getting like every little bit. Okay, enough, bro. Enough. We got it. All right. All right, so we gotta add some garlic in there. So okay, so let's just get that garlic. Oh, camera went down. All right, so I'm gonna have to replace that. In the meantime, oh, sorry, Jesus, this guy. Okay, so we're gonna. I gotta change the battery on this. So give me a second. In the meantime, let me at least get the ingredients in here. We can at least do that. In fact, hold on. Let me at least switch up the battery now so I can start cooling down. There we go. And then we'll reconnect this in a second. Okay, so let's just get some of that garlic in there. All right, so 2 garlic cloves. Nice. All right. So raw garlic, you know, very healthy. The healthiest way. The healthiest way to ingest garlic is raw. All right. Not everything, but just at least garlic for sure. Now, garlic is amazing. You can eat it any way you want, but when you let's say roast it, that you've cooked it all the way to death, it's not going to be as beneficial health-wise, you know what I mean, as raw like this. Okay, so we got the garlic in there. Let's get the lemon juice. Or lime juice or whatever. Yeah, that's what we got now. We don't want to have lemon, so let's just start off with half a lime, and then we'll go from there. So again, you know, all recipes are a guide. You know, you're gonna have to adjust yours to how you like it. Oh, look, let's check on that. Uh-oh. No, I'm gonna burn these guys. Oh, shit. They smell. Alright. Whew. Alright. Almost. Not quite. But yeah, we're getting there. Alright, I gotta reconnect the camera so you guys can see where we're at. You guys gotta see this. Okay, let me reconnect the camera, alright? Hold on a second. But look how quickly it got to the stage. I mean, you just saw we just added water to it like a few minutes ago. It was really quick, all right? And as soon as we started smashing it and all that, how it quickly changed. All right, I gotta reconnect. Sorry, you know, sometimes this takes a minute, sometimes it takes 3 hours. Hopefully, it only takes a minute here. But yeah, I'm still going with this, all right? Because I don't want to slow the process here. So hopefully the camera comes up in time. I do need to add a little bit more water, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Do. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bam. All right, that was quick today. That's what she said.
Bruh.
Okay, so look at that. All right, I didn't add any water or anything yet, but you see it's already getting mushy and then all that. In fact, I don't think I need to add any water. I think we're there. Okay. But yeah, so it did stick to the bottom, and I quickly added just a little bit of water, enough to, you know, scrape the bottom. Okay. And you see there's a little bit of residue there. All right. But again, this is why pans like this are far superior than any non-stick, any bull crap you're gonna find. You gotta go out there to a restaurant supply store and get yourself some real professional equipment. And man, you're gonna get some professional results. You guys want more professional, better results at home when you're cooking? Get professional equipment. Trust me, you'll see what I mean. It'll quickly pay for itself. And in fact, a lot of times it's a lot cheaper. This pan is just a freaking aluminum pan. You know what I mean? This is how cheap can it get? It's just super thick. I'm gonna add a little bit more water. I think this needs a little bit more. I think we're gonna cook it a little bit more. I want this to be as mushy as possible. So we're almost there. All right, we got the timer going off. I think that's for the dough. So, you know, we can wait on that for a couple minutes. We don't have to get that right away. So we're almost done with this. All right, we're almost done with that. I'm turning off the timer. All right, changing the cameras here. All right, but this is basically done back here, guys. Okay, I'm just letting it kind of go a little longer. All right. I'm risking it can get burnt or whatever, so I'm gonna turn it down. All right, but this is done. This is basically done. In fact, I think we've already reached. So I'm just gonna turn this off. Okay. But you guys saw, okay, how we got what we're looking for. Okay. Again, let me show you the final product. All right, we cooked it for 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours. But look at the final product. Remember, water. Salt. That's it. Just salt. You know, enough salt to salt the chickpeas, but that's it. And then we cook them until we get here. That's it. And if it sticks a little bit to the bottom, don't be afraid. Just add a little bit more water. Scrape the plate. Scrape the bottom. You see, just like I'm scraping here the sides there to get. That's it. In fact, now what I'm going to do is just kind of cool it down. So I'm just doing this. You know, putting it up against the, so it gives a little more space to cool down. And I'm leaving it uncovered because leaving it uncovered helps. All right, with that. Now, let's move over here real quick so you guys can see. All right, we still got a little while left on that. It says 15 minutes. I mean, we're done. This is done. So we're gonna just wait a couple seconds because since we got the baba ganoush over here. All right, we got to work on that. Okay, so. Is work on the baba ganoush, and once we get this going, then we can go back to the pita, all right, and focus on that. Focus. All right, so let's get back to the recipe here. So we got the eggplant in there, we got the tahini, we got the lemon juice, we got the garlic. Now we need some salt. All right, some salt. Okay. Say like half a teaspoon to start, and then just a little olive oil. All right, gotta get that olive oil always. You know, with all these Mediterranean yummies. You know. So that's it here. You know what I mean? So let's just scrape all that in there, and then we're gonna blend this bad boy. And then we're going to give it a little taste and go from there. So. Let's go baba ganoush time. Baba ganoush. That's what they used to call me in high school. The baba ganoush. The ganoush. Actually, nobody called me that. So.
Bruh.
All right, I'm gonna mute for a minute. All right. It's time to Baba Ganoush. ¿Quieres probarlo? Oh, I didn't mute this thing. Damn it.
Bruh.
All right, let's check on this. I think we're there. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. All right, there's some nice Baba Ganoush. All right. Okay. In fact, maybe I'll just add. Let me taste it. Good. I feel I'm gonna add a little bit more. I'm gonna add a little bit more tahini. It's by the way, it tastes amazing. But I want to thicken it up a little bit. So we're gonna look a little bit more tahini. Hopefully that'll help. But this is beyond amazing. Wow, it tastes so good already. Okay. Tahini tastes good too. Wow. Okay. All right. And now, I mean, I think that's it. I mean, I don't know. It feels like it's a little plain, but hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Let me see. See if the wife wants to taste it real quick. See what she thinks. No, she always wants to taste it. So let me give her a little taste. All right. 1 second. Oh wait. You know what? Let me blend it first, and then. So sorry, I thought I turned this off. Jesus. All right.
Bruh.
All right. So let me go down. Let me go take it to the wife real quick. Oh yeah, a lot thicker, a lot better. See? You can see it there. All right. So let me go see what she thinks, and I'll be right back. All right. Yes, success. All right, she loves it. So, okay, so let's get that out of the way. So we're done with the Baba Ganoush. All right, so now I'm just gonna put this away. You know, simply. Just gonna leave it like that. I mean, what else am I gonna add to it? You know what I mean? I mean, the only thing I think I can add is a little bit more lime juice, I feel. You know, I will add a little lime juice. I like extra citrus anyway. It's just this is gonna make it a little extra watery, but whatever, it's fine. Worth it. Always use clean spoons, okay? So you see I have multiple spoons. You know how many spoons I gotta clean up later? But you have to do that, all right? Because otherwise you're gonna contaminate your food. All right, you're gonna cross-contaminate it, all right? Let me see. Okay, a million times better. That's all I needed. All right, so that's it. I mean, okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this away, all right? All right, Baba Ganoush. All right, I'm gonna put it in here. Shout out to everybody out there. Came out really good though. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've never had or made this before. It is really good. I recommend you guys try this. It's not hummus. It's Baba Ganoush. I mean, it has the consistency of a looser hummus, I guess. So that's the consistency. It's like, again, a looser hummus. Hey, look. Check this out. I don't know if you guys can see him there. Look at this guy, living the dream. Now he's really living the dream. I don't know if you guys can see him there. Nap time, doggy cam. He's had a very exhausting day of doing nothing.
Bruh.
All right, let me clean up. Okay, I'm gonna clean up real quick. You got the pooch cam. Hey Gary, how's it going? Shout out to you on Twitch. Shout out to you. Oh, maybe I can see more of what you were just saying now. There we go. It tastes amazing. Everything tastes super good. It tastes super great. Shout out to you out there. Shout out to all the viewers. All right. Okay. So we got the tahini made. We got the Baba Ganoush. We got those two done, made, ready to go. We're waiting on this to just kind of cool off. All right. These are the chickpeas that we made earlier. All right. That's what we're gonna be making the the thing with, whatchamacallit, what are we making with it? The hummus. We're gonna make the hummus with that. All right, but now we gotta get the bread. All right, so let me label this real quick. Okay, this is the baba ganoush. Okay. So we gotta label everything. So we got one for the tahini and one for the baba ganoush. Baba Ganoush, right? Is that how you spell it? And then you know, right? Baba Ganoush and the tahini. All right, so we don't want any of that goodness to go to waste there. We got baba ganoush. Tahini. Now tahini, I can leave this out here room temperature. That's fine. This, I'm gonna put this in the fridge. So it can cool off. I'm sure once it cools down, it'll also get like harder, stiffer. Yeah. Anyways, all right. So let me see. Okay, so now we're gonna check on the wonderful dough. All right, look at that. Look how beautiful it looks so far. Now, I'm gonna get the camera back over here. No more doggy cam, sorry. All right. All right, I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do here. So now we're gonna just get this here, all right? Uncover it. In fact, I gotta get a towel. Let me wet this towel first. Because later on I'm gonna need a clean, damp towel to put over. So I'm gonna put it back here so I don't forget it. All right, and now we're gonna get this, and from what I understood, I gotta punch it to deflate it. Okay, look at that. Okay, so far so good. Okay. Now that I've done that, I guess I'm gonna place it on here. Let me add some flour in it just in case, you know, more safe than sorry. Okay, we're gonna get this bad boy and place it on there. Okay, easy enough. Alright, so I guess this side. Okay, so once we do that, now we gotta cut it into 8 equal pieces. Alright, so we're gonna just make sure it's kind of like the same size there. Alright, so let me separate these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I suck at this, guys, alright? I'm not a baker. Alright, there you go. Alright. Okay. You got it. Whew. All right, great.
Bruh.
Okay. So now the next step is that we got to roll these up into balls. And I guess we're going to place them on here. Okay, we're going to put that off screen. So we can just evenly, I guess this is a little smaller. Okay. So just basically we're going to keep rolling these up. All right, I think you guys can see, right? You can zoom in there. Okay, so we're just doing this because we want basically, you know, it to be nice and round on the top or round somewhere on one side. See, oh, there you go. See, like that. Okay, so you want it to be round like that. Okay, so now we're gonna go on and place it here on. Okay, and we're just gonna do this to all of them. All right. Let me move this back so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, so I guess like the smoothest part, that's what you want on top. You see? All right. So I'm just gonna keep putting them here. All right, you guys can see. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to get them all the same size. I don't think they're all the same size. I think the first two are bigger than the rest of them, but that's okay. All right, so again, as you guys can see, so, okay, so like that, okay? And then you, the little hole, whatever, down there, all right? Okay? Yeah, they're definitely not all the same size. But that's okay. We're gonna have some a little bigger than others. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I don't want to play with this too much. I don't want to mess it up. You know what I mean? It's alright. Some are gonna be a little bigger. Some are gonna be a little smaller. That's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. It's not the end of the world. Okay. So yeah, we're just doing this technique here. We're just cupping it and rolling it. And by doing that, it seems like one side will smooth out, as you guys can see there. All right, see, you got a nice little perfect little ball, and then you got that little whatever down there, little pocket down there, so it's okay. So yeah, we got some pitas that are gonna be a little bigger than others. I did not cut it correctly. Story of my life. Look at that. Oh no! Jesus. And then the last one here. Yeah, this was extra slippery. I guess that flour in my hands there. Yeah, so you really didn't want to add flour to this. Even I just added like a little sprinkle, but there was really no need to do that. There you go, perfect. All right. Look at that. So now we got our 8 little balls. awesome is that? Okay, so now we're gonna get that towel, that damp towel, okay, and we're gonna cover them up, and we're gonna let it rest for another 15 minutes. All right. So let me get the timer there. And make sure it's damp and not wet. Okay. So let's set 15 minutes. All right, we're gonna cover it with, again, the nice damp towel. Set it to the side. Play. 15 minutes. All right, so now we're gonna put this back here. All right, and now that's it. Okay, so we're done there. We're gonna wait for 15 minutes on that. In the meantime, we need to start working on, well, actually, I think that's it, right? Let me see. I gotta double check. Roll the bar, rest 15 minutes, then roll out, rest 15. Okay, so that's fine. I can let them rest back there for a while, okay? I'm not gonna worry about that. We gotta get on the soup. I forget the main reason why you guys tuned in, and we haven't even touched the soup. But the soup is easy. It's really not that hard, guys. That's what she said.
Bruh.
But we can get, in fact, 15 minutes. You got 14 minutes, all right? So that should be plenty of time to get the soup going. Where are we gonna make this soup? I think. Yeah. Okay. So this is Gizmo's dinner and food. So let me kind of get rid of this real quick and wash that. Yeah. So much for the timer, right? Anyways, and we need to. Yeah. Hold on. So, and then we're just gonna use that to make the soup in there. Okay. Okay, so we got his little food for the week here. Okay. Got Gizmo, man. Gizmo gotta eat too, right? So. So we just get a little chicken stock for Gizmo. Actually, you know what? This dish might be too small here. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have to use this one. So I'm gonna we'll do the dishes really quick, all right? Because we gotta, you know, take care of all that. So give me a second, all right? It's like a real household here, you know. I don't got a professional set. I don't got dishwashers. I don't got employees. so I'm gonna wash all this real quick so I can get it ready for the hummus, because I'm gonna use where I got the hummus in there now. That's what I want to use. That's the pot I want to use. That pot's a little bigger. It's gonna be better. Give this guy a quick little wash. But yeah, shout out to everybody out there joining me today as we make some vegan, vegetarian, yummy deliciousnesses today. So we're trying to like work smart here, all right? So trying to kill two birds with one stone. So just again, sorry for just playing. Please stand by for a minute. Please stand by. Your waitress will be right with you. Alright, so let's just start getting a few of these things ready real quick here. Pardon me. Just dry this out real quick. Then get ready for part 2 here. So what I'm actually going to do is I need to wash this, because this is where I want to make the soup actually. I'm going to get, you know, these chickpeas, okay? They're nice and cooled down already. You know, they're cooling down, they're almost there. I'm going to put them in the, whatchamacallit? In the food processor. So let me get those in there. Shout out to everybody out there. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful day. So far. Wonderful day so far. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Alright, so let me just wash this dish over here real quick. 2 seconds. Alright, we got it nice and set. Alright, give me 1 second. We got the noise from the thing out there. Let me mute. And give me 2 seconds. I'll be right. Forgot to unmute myself. But anyways, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm gonna do the bread or not, or wait a few minutes. Oh yeah, that's right, the soup. I gotta get the soup going. Let me get that. All right, let me label this and put it away. One second. All right, so let's get the soup ready. All right, let's just start working on that. Let me reconnect the camera while I do that. Just trying to save battery, you know. But yeah, it seems like the bread's almost done. The bread, I just gotta like roll it out. 10 more, then I gotta hold it for 10 more minutes, and then we bake it. So I think I'm gonna wait on those last few minutes because I kind of want to at least have the soup going first. All right, I haven't started the soup. I know the soup is not gonna take that long, but still, it's gonna take longer if I don't start. So in the meantime, let's just start. You know, while I'm connecting the camera, let me start chopping some of these things up real quick here. Let me. So yeah, we're making a very simple soup here. Anyone can make this. I mean, seriously, we're going super simple here, guys. All right. So, okay, so we're just gonna start working on this, all right? I'm not gonna waste any more time. We got the GoPro. In fact, yeah, I think we're gonna. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Love the variety of your menus. Thank you. Getting 2 birds stoned at once. You already know it. All right. So in this pan right here, all right, this is where we're gonna do everything. All right. We're gonna be building layers of flavor. Remember, we're making vegetarian soup. Okay. Just because it's vegetarian, actually vegan. Just because it's vegan doesn't mean it can't be flavorful, right? So ingredient number 1, always most important, extra virgin olive oil. All right, so we're just gonna add the extra virgin olive oil. All right, and turn this on first, right? Bro. All right, olive oil. A nice healthy amount. It's good for you. All right, and we're gonna get the onions in there, right? Just like the first thing we gotta get in there. So remember, we're making soup. It doesn't really matter how we cut it. Now, we want it to look nice and stuff, but you know, don't worry, guys. You don't have to go crazy with your knife cuts. Basically, since we're making lentils, okay, which cook quickly and they're small, we want to try to make things bite-sized, okay? So that's going to be like a little bit of the challenge here. Now, onions, you already know they're going to cook down and reduce. All right? So, again, we're just kind of chopping them as we go. You know, these things are going to definitely reduce in size. All right? Now we got that, and then we're going to just add a little bit of garlic for flavor. Not a lot. You know, just 2 little cloves. Remember, we're going to cook these as you cook the garlic. As you cook the garlic, it's gonna what is it? The mildness of the garlic will intensify. I know I said that all backwards. Basically, the longer you cook it, the milder it gets. Okay, that's the idea. So that's what we're gonna add this now, straight in there. All right. Just cut out any nasty bits or whatever. That's it. Nothing. All right. Now we're just gonna give this a quick little chop. All right. It's soup. You know, it's gonna just get souped in there. So don't worry. Okay. We got the oil doing oily things back there. In fact, let's switch. Okay, let's get that back there. Okay, so we chop the garlic a little bit. You can already hear the oil. It's singing. The oil is singing to me. It's like, hurry up! Stick things in me! Right now! Hey, bro, Jesus. Hold your horses there. Come on, man. There we go. You gotta flip that camera around. All right. Oh yeah, that's music to my ears. I love that sound. All right. That's it. All right, easy. Okay, easy peasy cover girl. All right, so we're not gonna do anything else to that for now. All right, we're gonna let that do its thing. Now, now we're gonna get the celery and the carrots and all that. But actually, what we need to do, I'm gonna add a tomato in there. So let me wash this tomato because I'm gonna add that soon. Okay. Now, celery, all right? Now, I have all this celery. I bought it like this because it was just so much cheaper. And I figured, you know what? This is fine. I don't need like a giant thing of celery. This will do. All right? So we're just going to kind of look over it, clean it up a little bit. Okay? Nip the tips. Okay? That's it. The music stop on it. All right, so I'm gonna give this a quick little rinse. Remember, there's no exact recipe. You know what I mean? You can just do whatever. All right. Now again, remember what we said. I want little dices. All right. So I'm just gonna cut this celery here, so that when I chop it, I'm gonna get like little dice. All right, so we're gonna have cute little diced celery inside the soup. Again, so it'll fit in the spoon. You know what I mean? So I'm cutting each stalk into like 1, 2, or 3, depending. So I can just then chop it up. We're making little batons. Okay. And again, it doesn't have to be exact. You don't have to have, awesome, beautiful knife cuts here. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Okay. So we're gonna get half of these guys, all right? One half and then the other half, And then that's it. We're just dicing it up. Simple. So remember, we got onions, garlic, celery, and you can do, if you're fast enough, you can do what I'm doing. Just do it all at the same time. All right. So now we're gonna just add this celery in there. All right. Boom shakalaka. Okay. All right. I'm going to turn this down for a minute. I don't want to burn, so I'm turning it down. I'm going to add some salt, because you need salt, and you're going to need some pepper, just salt and pepper. Okay, just to get this started, okay? We're going to add the rest of the stuff in there in a second. Okay. Now we got these carrots. Now you see how they turned like a little black? Oh, wrong camera. You see how they turned a little bit like that? That's because again out here, and you see, look, they're stiff. This is humidity. They were nice and hard not too long ago. We waited too long and we lost it. Anyways, so these things are already, they're already limp, you know what I mean? They're already pre-cooked, I guess, you know what I mean? So, really, I was going to add them now, but I think I'm going to wait to add these guys with the potatoes, all right, to cook them at the same time. So we're going to dice these with the potatoes, but we're going to wait a minute. Let's get back to the soup. In fact, let me turn this up. Let me turn this up because since I was in a hurry to add these guys, but I don't have to be in that big of a hurry. Because if I add them now, they're gonna turn to mush. That's why. So we're gonna wait. Okay? And then add it later. Same with the potatoes, okay? So that way. Alright, so But regardless, we're not just going to stand around here over the pot. We're going to be doing something in the meantime. So that's why we're just at least getting this ahead. We are going to add the tomato now, though. Okay? So let me get that ready, all right? We're washing the carrots real quick. I'm giving them a quick rinse, all right? Now I'm gonna cut this tomato. Because I'm gonna add the tomato in there fairly soon, all right? But like I said, we're not gonna add the carrots yet. We're gonna wait until adding it with the potato, all right? And again, just rough chopping the tomato. But the tomato is important, though. We need that acid. We need what the tomato brings to the table here. All right, kind of hard to explain, but it's science. Definitely improves this very much. So we're just gonna chop it up real quick, and all the juices. The tomato. A lot of people don't like the juice inside the tomato. That's like the magic, man. What are you doing? Don't get rid of that. All right, so let's go over there to full cam. All right, full soup cam. Let's get the helicopter. I need a helicopter. I definitely need a helicopter sound effect. All right. Helicopter, helicopter. For the meme, the meme. Helicopter, helicopter. The helicopter meme. Let me see if I can get that. Maybe have it by tomorrow. That's my assignment. Get the helicopter meme. All right, there we go. But look, by the way, guys, so I got like a new lighting. Hopefully, the new lighting is helping improve the lighting. Okay, so now we're gonna add the ingredients. Okay. So, what ingredients are we adding to this bad boy? Well, very important ingredient. The bay leaf. A bay leaf. The bay leaf. Okay? Let's also go on ahead and add some Mexican oregano. Why not? We have some oregano, but we got Mexican oregano, and we're making soup, so this is actually perfect. So let's just see, it's like, oh man, the flavor on that is so intense. So much yummy goodness. All right. Gonna add some thyme. The thyme is, all right. And a little bit more olive oil, to get all that moving in there. All right. So remember, this is like the base. All right. This is kind of like the base for the soup. All right. So we're gonna make sure there's flavor up in this bad boy. Now remember, we already added some salt. We will add more salt later, not now, because we're going to add some vegetable base. And since we're adding some vegetable base, that has salt in it. So I want to make sure we don't go over with the salt. All right. All right. In fact, let me, because I forgot, I know I made a recipe. I know I wrote down a recipe, but I don't know. Let me just make sure I don't want to miss anything. Oh yeah, a little cumin. Let's add a little cumin in there. I think that's it, really. All right. Add a little bit of cumin, not much. I don't want to add too much cumin because, Christian isn't a fan. But lentils, they gotta have a little bit of cumin. Let's just add some of that in there. I mean, cumin's amazing, but you don't want to overdo it. Because we're going to be using cumin and other stuff, okay? Anyways, look at that. Look how beautiful. All right? It's nice and sauteing up in there. All right? All right, now at this point, now we're going to want to add our tomato. Okay? So you see, it's gonna help move everything along, nice and yummy. It already smells delicious in here. All right, let's add a little bit of this extra, just lime juice. You know, let's add it in there now. Add a little extra depth of flavor. Okay. We're always adding as many layers of flavor. That's how we do it. That's how we bring everybody. That's how you really bring everybody to Flavor Town. All right. I know you're always hearing, "Oh, Flavor Town. I want to go to Flavor Town. Take me to Flavor Town." You know, and people just don't know how to get to Flavor Town. You know what I mean? So I'm showing you how to get there. You gotta layer those flavors. All right. So right now we're making a ginormously awesome base. I mean, this is very based. All right. For anyone out there that knows what's up, this is a very based, as like the kids like to say, a very based sauce. I mean, a base. I'm sorry, a very based base. Can't even say it right. Add a little bit more salt. All right, and a little bit more pepper. Freshly ground if you can get it. Far superior. Always far. I used to have a chef. It's like far superior. So, anyways, now as we added the tomato, you can kind of see it's starting to stick a little bit. Well, because of the sugars and all the other stuff coming from the tomato is making that happen. But that's again flavor. We are building flavor. All right. So at this point here, we're going to want to add the vegetable base. All right. So we got 1.5 cubes that I had in the fridge. So 1.5. You know. Again, yeah. It's like one of these per liter, I think, or something like that. All right. So we got all that in there. All right, we already got the wonderful array of spices in there. All right, we're not gonna go too hard. You know what I mean? With the spices, there's no need. This is a very simple dish, you know, which we can take it to the next level with the spices already in there. So now you see it's starting to almost stick a little bit, but not quite. Now, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get water. It's still a little left in here. We got a few things we're gonna do. Okay, so I was getting the water. Give me a second. So now what we're going to do here, as you're starting to see where it's starting to kind of stick a little bit. It's not sticking. It's not. I mean, it's nowhere near that. But we're building a fond. And remember, those onions, you know, the celery, all this stuff is kind of like turning not to mush, but getting nice and small. Again, perfect size. You know what I mean? Remember, we're making the soup. So. And this is the base, you know, so we just wanted to do its thing. But in the meantime, as the liquid, okay, as the water content inside these vegetables starts to evaporate, all of a sudden it starts to not stick, but create like, well, yeah, I mean, it'll stick eventually if you don't get to it. But you're starting to create this thing called a fond. And you see how it's, you know, kind of like doing its thing down there. That's building flavor. So there's a fine line between burning it and creating a nice fond. So right now we got plenty of time. You know, we can just look at it, keep an eye on it, and we're seeing, and we can just move on right now. We can literally just move forward right now. But the longer we kind of keep it at this step, the more flavor you're building. But it's a fine line. Again, you see the oil is starting to, you can hear it. I think you can hear it from over there. In fact, let me bring it closer. Okay? But you see it's starting to fry. Okay? Starting to fry those veggies a little bit. And that's the thing. Remember, we're making vegetable soup. We cannot rely on having these things like meat. You know what I mean? To make it so much more yummy and delicious. So you've got to figure it out. Now, how you're going to do that with what you're given. All right. And in this case, you know, we're given some amazingly beautiful vegetables to work with. So let's extract as much of that flavor out of them as we can. Oh, you like that, huh? All right. So now at this stage, okay, now that we've gotten to like kind of like this stage, all right, I don't want to take it any further. There's no need. Now we're gonna go with a secret ingredient, guys. All right, what's the secret ingredient? Do you guys know? What do you guys think it could be? Some wine. Look at that. How about that? We're gonna have a little wine up in there to deglaze. Not a lot. Not a lot. Like 1/8 of a cup, maybe. You know, just 1/8 of a cup. All right, because that's really gonna really enhance the flavor of just about anything you do, really. So, especially this. All right. So we're adding that little bit of wine. A little bit of wine is gonna just take it to that next level there. All right, we're gonna let that evaporate a little bit, and then we're gonna add the water. All right, we've already added the chicken base in there. I'm sorry, the vegetable base. All right, sorry, we're making vegetarian here. The vegetable base. So we let that like ride for another minute or two. Okay. Okay, the cutting board ready for the next step here. All right, you see? Now we're getting back to that stage again. So before we start sticking at this point, now we're going to want to add the water. All right. And again, either water or vegetable base. You know, I like to just add the base in there, the cube. If I'm doing the cube, I just like adding the cube and then adding the water. It's a lot less of a mess. And we're you know, essentially accomplishing the same thing anyway. All right. And we're going to add more water. All right, remember, we're gonna just give this a little bit of a stir, movement, whatever. All right. And now we're gonna go get our lentils, all right? We got our lentils. Let's give them this a quick little rinse, and then we're gonna add them in there. Just quick. You know, just in case. You never know. And how many lentils are we using? I don't know, like half a bag, whatever. Whatever I got here. Remember, it's not like they grow a lot anyway. Just gonna give these guys a quick little rinse. Just in case, you know, anything might be a little loose in there. Give us a quick little rinse, and that's it. We're just adding them in there. All right. All right. Easy peasy. That's it. And I think we're going to add a little bit more water. Just a little bit more. And that's it. Now we're just going to cook this, let it ride, and then we're going to add the potatoes and the carrots later on. But we're going to cook this for at least like half an hour, so I am going to put like the timer on this. Alright, let's cover it up. Let me get the timer. Let me read the chat real quick before I leave this screen. You're gonna give me a life-size picture of Juliet Child. That'd be awesome. Sure, man. Indian food is my favorite vegetarian cuisine. Yeah, for sure. I love Indian food too, man. That's right. Gizmo is super adorable. You nailed it. You nailed it. That's what keeps him around. The fact he's so adorable. Same as me. I mean, otherwise, you know. Would have kicked my ass out a long time ago. All right. All right, so the soup is ready. So before we, we're gonna get rid of this real quick, all right? So let's just, before we do that, let's just get. Let's just dice these guys up and get them ready, all right? So again, these things are not gonna take that long to cook, and especially after we dice them up. So you guys can see what I'm doing here. In fact, let me bring the other camera. There's no need to have this guy up there anymore. Anyway, so you guys can see how I'm dicing this up. All right, so we cut a piece of the carrot there, all right, in order so it can lay down kind of flat, okay? That's the idea. All right, you want it to lay flat, and then once it lays flat, it's a lot easier to cut. Okay? Remember, you don't want to cut yourself or hurt yourself here. Alright? Keep it simple. And that's it. Oh, man down, camera down. Right. Yeah, okay, you guys can see. Oh my god, Jesus. Stupid tripod. No. Anyways, but yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, this is not that hard. Alright, so we're just going to place this here in the bowl. Alright. You don't want to submerge these in water or anything like that. Just leave them in the bowl. We're going to add these. Oh yeah, let me get the timer going. Because the lentils really don't take that long, so as far as I know, I don't really cook lentils. So let's just put 30 minutes here. Play. 30 minutes. All right, let's just keep stirring this. I want to make sure we don't stick or burn or anything. So far, so good. And then we're gonna add some greens at the end too. Okay, we got some greens that we're gonna add. So let's just keep chopping these guys up. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves out there. I think you guys are. I know I am. I'm definitely having a lot more fun doing this than... This is actually the most fun I've had making content ever. Doing the cooking stuff, you know what I mean? Like, for real. You know what I mean? Like, I've been making content on YouTube since, I don't know, I think late 2015. So it's been a while now. And of all the content I've made, this has been the most fun so far. And, I think it's because it's my bread and butter, you know what I mean? This is, this is what I used to do, basically, was cook for a living. So, and, the other endeavors, they're more drama and headache than anything else. At least in this world, I know how to handle the drama or whatever a lot easier than in other scenarios, Because there's just so much out there, and especially now more than ever, you know what I mean? It doesn't even matter anymore. It's just the drama is next level. But with the cooking, it's a lot less drama, a lot more fun. That's 1,000,000%. So, shout out there. So yeah, again, we're just cutting these guys up so they can be ready, so that we can add them half an hour from now. Once that timer goes off, that's basically when we're gonna add this stuff. I don't want it to overcook and become mushy or anything. I want them to retain their beautiful little shape, that I spent so much time, trying to get here by dicing these bad boys up. So it's the same thing. You know what I mean? Don't, you know, if you're gonna be doing all these fancy knife cuts or what, I know these aren't fancy knife cuts, but you know what I mean. If you're gonna be doing anything remotely close to this, you know, you gotta make sure that, you know, you don't cook it to death and then you just make it mush, and you know, what was the point of doing it anyway, right? So that's what we're doing it now, and then adding it later. Okay, so we got our carrots. All right, let's put that to the side. So now let's just do the potato. Okay, potato also fairly simple. You know, we're gonna peel this guy. All right. So but yeah, like I said, you know, on Twitch, you know, Twitch is like my favorite right now. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, YouTube is awesome. Don't get me wrong, man. YouTube is the king right now. But when it comes to at least the live streaming, you know, is Twitch. I mean, right now, if you want a recipe on something, you're gonna go to YouTube. 100%. You know what I mean? If you want just pure boring entertainment, you know, not boring, but you know what I'm saying. Entertainment. You could maybe Facebook or what have you. YouTube is like a giant plethora of information. My God, you know, there's so much info on there on how to, you know, change your brakes, how to make mashed potatoes, on what's really going on. You know, I can go on and on. It's very good for things like that, but not so much for live streaming. You know, Twitch, that's the key. You know what I mean? That's the live streaming platform, and you know, shout out to everybody on Twitch right now watching me there. Shout out to the Twitch community. Very nice and friendly. That's another thing too. A lot nicer, a lot friendlier than all the other platforms. That's like a major plus. So, but yeah, the soup is done, really. I mean, honestly, you know what I mean? We're just kind of like, you know, just finishing up the potato here real quick, you know, so we can have it ready for later, and that's it. I think I'm gonna use, yeah, I just use this here. But yeah, again, you know, Twitch is not perfect. It has its limitations, just like anything else. But at least for what I do, at least for what I'm doing now, Twitch is, I think, the best platform, 100%. And a lot more, like I said, I think it's the community more than anything else. It's a lot easier to get discovered. It's a lot easier to find your community, to find your people. You know, a lot of you guys, you know, watching me on YouTube, you know, you guys know me already from something else. But on Twitch, almost everybody is new. You know, people that have never seen me before. And that's like a huge plus. You know what I mean? That's like a huge thing. But yeah, you know, just chopping these potatoes nice and kind of small. Again, you know, to make them nice and you know, bite size or what have you. Again, they don't have to be, doesn't have to be perfect. So starchy. Careful. Alright, that's it. We got little diced potatoes here. Yay! Diced potato, diced carrot. Can't beat it. That's it. We got the potatoes And we got the carrots. Great. So now we're going to put that to the side, put it back there. All right. Let's get rid of this now. All right, since we're done here. So we got a mess. Got a huge mess back here. Clean all this up. Come on, Jesus. All right. Okay, clean, clean, clean. All right, because we're gonna do now the pita bread. So, okay, so now we gotta roll these out. And then after we roll them out, we gotta let them sit for another 10 minutes. Now I'm trying to think how and where am I gonna hold these once I roll them out. Oh my God, look how big they got.
Bruh.
I'm trying to think because I gotta, where am I gonna put these guys? What the hell, man? Alright, hold on. Let me think this first. Let me think it through here. Alright, so yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna like lay them out all over the place here. Alright. Got a wooden cutting board here. Alright, let's just play it by ear and see what happens. We got the hummus here waiting for us to finish. But anyways, we got the tahini, we got the baba ganoush, we got the lentil soup. Here, let's check out the lentil soup for a minute. Let's take the helicopter cam over here. Helicopter, helicopter. Okay. Hold on a second. There we go. Look at that. So they're just gonna wait for them to cook around about 30 minutes, and then we're gonna add the potatoes and the carrots. Then you got the potatoes and the carrots there. All right. All right, so now let's work on this. So again, we got to flatten these guys out. And then I don't think I need any flour. We'll see. I have to like flatten them out. You know what? I gotta. Hold on a second. Alright, so I know they say size doesn't matter, but I was told I had to like do this for like 7 inches, I think.
Bruh.
So, okay, almost. Trying to get these guys as round as possible. I suck at this. Alright, so whatever. Close enough. Oh no, I think I did need to add some flour there. Alright, so that's the first one. Oh no. Okay, oh shit. Let's try this again. Crap. Oh. Ah! Jesus! Yeah, so I needed to add some flour here. Alright, so the first one's not going to come out that good. I can already see. Man, this tripod, I want to just throw in the trash already. Okay, so I don't know if this one's gonna be that good, but whatever. Man, okay. Whatever, this is fine. I don't want to kill it too much. So. I think I'm going to start getting, getting the pan hot. So we're going to do this on the stove, on a cast iron skillet, okay? So we're going to do this on the cast iron skillet. To get the best results, okay? Because I saw those various ways of cooking this, but in the end, it seemed like the cast iron skillet was the way to go. So that's what we're going to be doing. All right, so I just made that. And we're going to go with 10 minutes on the timer. And then that's it. Okay, but I think I'm just going to start making them now. This is not going to take that long to make. But I'm trying not to mess this up too much. So, we gotta go gentle, I can see here. And not too thin. So I know the first one might be a little messed up, but that's okay. Definitely need to add some flour. All right, so 7 inches, I think that's fine. Alright, yeah. Want to make sure it fits in the pan, right?
Bruh.
Okay, so we got these two. We got the first two. So it's taking me about a minute in between each one. And then I was supposed to get the same damp towel. You know, just put this over the top here. So I think I'm gonna wait, in a sense. I'm not gonna, I don't know. This is gonna take a few minutes in between. And I don't have enough damp towels, you know what I'm saying? Alright, hold on. I'm trying to think. You know what, let me start making. No, you know what? I think I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna roll them all out, and then I know what I'm gonna do. I got an idea. Yeah, because the hummus only takes like 5 minutes, so I'm not gonna stress too much on that. Alright. Alright, this one came out way better. Okay, a little practice. Alright, we got it, 7 inches, 7 inches, that's perfect. And this is all gonna stretch back out. And I think I'm gonna hold off for now. I don't want to make too many and then. Yeah, because the damp. I was gonna use like some damp. Because I still gotta wait. So I'm gonna get some like a damp paper towel here. This so it doesn't dry out, you know. But I think what I'm gonna do is just move on to making the hummus. Because, you know, it says I got 6 minutes here. I think I got enough time to knock this out. Okay? So the hummus is fairly simple. You guys already saw how we made this before. Alright, so I'm gonna put the GoPro here. Man, I wanna see, like, this thing doesn't, like, it's like loose the last like foot here. So it just keeps falling because it's not sturdy. Okay. Well, anyways, we're gonna start pulsing this, alright? I'm gonna mute this for a minute. All right. So it's already, you know, smoothing out. All right. Nice and smooth. All right. Okay, so now the secret ingredient we're gonna add to this, in order to really smooth it out, is ice. That's right, we're gonna add chunks of ice until it gets nice and smooth, all right? We're not there yet, so, you know, we're gonna start that now, all right? Here we go. All right. Timer's off. 1 second. Okay, so timer went off, so we can start. Making the pita bread. I'm turning it down a little bit, but I think we can start on that. Okay. But you know what? I think I want to just finish this. All right. Now check this out. Look how smooth. Okay. Remember, this is just the chickpeas in there. We haven't added anything else. But look how smooth already this hummus is. Isn't that crazy? So that ice, man, that is like, first of all, you gotta cook it to death and then add ice. Who knew? Who knew? And there's a big difference between ice and just water. For whatever reason, this is what they do over there where they eat this like every day. All right? So, now what we're gonna do is now we're gonna add all the other ingredients, okay? Since we've already gotten to the desired, state there. All right, now let's just add all the other ingredients. Okay, so we're gonna add some tahini. Okay, like a nice amount, all right? Like 200, 250 grams. So it's like a nice amount. Okay, not all of it. Remember, we're saving some here. But that's like a main ingredient to this yumminess, all right? Okay. Okay. Hummus. Okay, so let's just get this tahini, put it to the side. Oh yeah, that's right. I nearly forgot. Alright, we gotta get a little garlic in there. So I'm gonna add just 1 garlic clove, alright? So let me just get that, kind of chop it up a little bit real quick. Nice amount of lime juice in there. All right, I like to put a lot. Okay. Extra limey. It just makes it citrusy. It just makes it so good. You know, if you add, I don't know, to me, I love my hummus with a lot of extra citrus. And again, you really want to use like lemons here, but if all you got is limes, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we're adding all the lime. So we're just adding everything in there now so we can just blend it. And we got ourselves our hummus, all right? Okay, we got our lime juice. Lime juice everywhere. Anyways, all right, let me check on the. All right, those lentils are looking great. I think I'm going to add some extra water to these lentils. All right, hold on a second. Let me add some water to the lentils. What timer is that? You got so many timers. Oh, that's a 30-minute timer. Okay. Yeah, come on. What happened? Okay, so that was a 30-minute timer. So you know what that means. Now we're going to go on ahead and add the carrots. Let me just bring it over here so you guys can see. Just for a quick second. All right, so we added that extra water. Now we're going to go on ahead and add I know, man, this fucking tripod. I want to just throw this up against the wall, man. God, I need a newer tripod. Come on. Okay. I just wanted to fall. Sorry, alright? Jeez. Alright, so we got the lentils. Remember, we added some more water in there, probably like another cup of water. Alright, so now we're going to go on ahead and add the carrots. Alright, let's add the potatoes. Okay, and I think we're gonna just add the rest of that water. So probably we added like an extra 2 cups of water in there. Okay, we added like an extra 2 cups of water. We added the carrots. Okay. All right, and hold on, we still gotta add something else in there. To make it extra healthy, to take it to the next level, we're gonna add some kale. We're gonna add it now because it's gonna take a while to cook. Usually, it takes a little longer to cook kale than the other greens. So I might as well just add that now. Okay. Look at that. How's that for some lentil soup, huh? Alright, and we're gonna just cover it, alright, so that we can bring it back to a boil, and then we're gonna uncover it, okay, so they can keep cooking. Alright, so let's, there you go. How's that? That's looking good, huh? Alright, so let's put the rest of this kale away. Well done. Okay, so we got the lime juice, the garlic. We're back to the hummus here. We got the lime juice, the garlic, the tahini. We now need cumin. We now need salt. So let's add those things in there. All right. Also, let's start cooking. Let's start making the first pita bread. Okay, so you guys can see back there. All right, now I'm gonna go on ahead and just put a little olive oil here. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna go on ahead and get That's just, if you ever see like a little bit of extra smoke, don't worry about that. That's basically the water that's leaving. Okay, so anyways, the water's leaving the oil. All right, so we're just throwing it on there. You saw what I did. All right. Shouldn't be that hard. That's what she said. All right, so we got this. Okay, so let's add the salt and the cumin. All right, add like a nice amount of cumin in there. So you can add as much as you want. I like to add like 2 tablespoons worth, give or take. Some people might say that's too much. But again, it all depends on what you like. All right. And the salt. Salt is very important. Don't forget to add some salt. Okay, so I think we got everything in there, right? Yeah, boom, boom. All right, so now we're gonna just mix this up. Let me mute for 1 second.
Yo.
All right, let's mix this up here. Make sure we're all on the same page, you know, we're all nice and smooth. Man, the pita bread smells like pita bread. I'm so excited. Oh my God. Oh my God, it smells so good. God, that pita bread smells good. All right, let's try out the hummus. All right, let's get one more blend here, but I think we're done. We're just gonna give it one more blend and then check for seasoning, and I think we're done here. So, sorry about the ears. 1 second. The pita bread. Sorry about the noise, I forgot to mute. It was too late. So now let's just taste. All right. Nice, look at that, nice and thick. I think it just needs olive oil. Olive oil, maybe a little bit more lime juice. All right, I think the pita bread is done. We flip it one more time. So it's kind of inflating. It's doing its thing. Yeah, I think all this needed was just a little bit more lime juice. I think we're good on salt and a little bit of olive oil. All right. All right, sorry about the noise real quick. All right, let's try this out. I'm gonna reconnect the GoPro in the meantime, but I think we're done here. All right, let's give this a quick taste then. There we go. So now we're going to put it away in the hummus container. We're cooking the pitas in the back. We got the soup also in the back. It's looking beautiful. I'm going to reconnect the GoPro so you guys can see. No. ¿Quieres probar ya o no? ¿Mm? No, quiero comer primero. Ya, casi.
Necesito ir a la tienda de arte.
No.
Cierran a las 7.
Ya. ¿Quieres probar? Mira, aquí ya está el primer pan de pita, mira. No, con un pedazo. Con un pedacito.
¿De ese que está allá?
All right, we got Christian over here. She's going to try the pita bread.
Oye, te queda bastante bien.
Yeah, right?
Muy bonito.
Okay.
Ay, esto es como zombie.
Yeah, no. We're going to eat that salmon.
Y todavía me falta digitalizar, tomarle foto.
You got a lot of work to do. I gotta feed her so she can get her energy back. Dame un platico para hacerte hummus. Now the hummus came out bomb diggity. All right, so mira, está bien así. No más.
Gracias.
All right, hold on. So we got the hummus there, all right? A little olive oil, all right? You have to serve it. All right, try it. Here, go ahead. Oh, you want to try it there? Oh, you want a little paprika too?
Sí, ya me acostumbré.
No, I thought you didn't like it. But yeah, she likes it now. Yeah? Okay. Okay, a little paprika. A little smoked paprika. All right, let's check on the pita here. Look at that. Look how it's doing its thing. All right, so you're gonna have to. Here, let's. All right, let me. So you gotta see. Look, you gotta squash it a little bit here. All right, make sure all sides are cooked. All right, how was it? How was the bread? All right, I'm gonna try the bread myself. So here's the pita bread. All right, let's try it out. Well, I want to try the bread first. All right. All right. All right. My pita bread. All right, let's try with some hummus. Oh my God. I wonder if I got some Muslim blood in me. I do. You see? I guess when the Moors took over Spain, they taught us how to make hummus. Okay, bro.
Ay, pero qué rico quedó.
Yeah? Alright, awesome. ¿Quieres el papa Ganoush o no?
Sí. Puta.
Y la sopa también. I think you guys can see Christian there eating already. She can't help her. She can't help it. She's too hungry.
Siempre. ¿Cuál se come así solo con el panecito?
Yeah, that's it. That's how you're supposed to eat it. Oh, okay, you said Baba Ganoush, It was good?
Se ve muy bonito el pan. Es suavecito.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is all like superfood. Like for real. Chickpeas are super good for you. And they give you energy too. They say don't eat hummus late at night because it'll keep you up. So now since she needs energy, this is perfect. But it's going to be counterintuitive because she's going to be like, damn, I need a lot of hummus to get a lot of energy, but then she's going to eat so much as she's going to pass out from sleepiness.
Creo.
Oh, good. Wow.
Sí, ya no puedo tomar más café.
No more coffee. All right. Got the hummus. You gotta make sure the bread doesn't burn. All right, this one burnt a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. I'm doing too many things at once, but I'm done already, so now I'm just gonna focus on that.
De hecho, cebolla.
Yeah, this one burnt a little bit. It's okay. The camera went off. All right, I'm gonna make this last one while we get back to. You know, I gotta switch. I gotta get the what's the word I'm looking for?
Ya se me olvidó.
You know me, I eat freaking ants. Got like a bunch of ants over here. But yeah, I want to get this hummus off of here. But I'm gonna get this last one here on the stove. I'm gonna get this last piece of pita bread. Alright, going. Alright, while we reconnect the camera. We'll get like that thing. What was that?
No sé, ya estoy disvariando.
She's like, I don't know, I'm high as fuck right now. Leave me alone. I'm not thinking straight. Okay, so now let me go on ahead real quick. and reconnect the GoPro. I need to change batteries now.
Ese perito no se
Soup. Let's check on the soup.
Pásame mi mitad de pan.
Hmm? She's like, give me more pita bread, please. Okay. What was I gonna do? Let's get this pita bread, flip it around. Check on the soup. You know, say que era bien, ¿Le proban?
¿Eso para qué, doña?
Las lentejas. I'm not a fan of lentils. ¿Ya proban? ¿Qué tal si le falta todavía? Le falta. ¿Qué si le falta sal? Le falta. Alright, so now I'm gonna go on ahead and start rolling these other bad boys out. Oh yeah, let me reconnect the camera first.
¿Está rica?
Yeah, le falta sal o
No,
algo.
no, no. Está bien.
Alright, see, look, the soup came out perfect. Alright. ¿Ya te la sirvo o no?
Sí.
No te espera.
Puedo comerla.
No sé si ya está la papita, no, nada.
Una billeta de papitas.
Nice little lentil soup. No sé, le echo más agua también. Que botar espesito. Shout out to everybody out there. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful day. So reconnecting the GoPro so I can finish making these guys. I honestly cannot believe at how good they came out. I'm really surprised. They came out really good, the bread.
Sí.
Finally, right? Jesus, you know what I mean? Like, after so much baking, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm not really good with the breads, but that one came out awesome. So. So yeah, now, I mean, I'm just reconnecting the camera here so I can continue, you know, rolling these guys out so I can make the rest of the pitas there. But we're done. I mean, basically, just waiting on the potatoes and the carrots to soften up, and I think they're ready. Oh, someone says, "Holy shit, you got fat." Yeah, I did. I got, you know, I got very fat. I don't know who. I can't read the comment. I don't know who's saying that.
Lambo.
Oh, Lambo. Ah, Lambo. Hey, wait a minute. Anyways, yeah, I think that's it. Okay, but the bread came out awesome. All right, so let's just finish this up here. Shout out to Lambo out there. And by the way, Lambo, you should know I got fat. You live with me. You're literally my fucking.
La papa está bien.
Yeah, you're in my closet. Say it again. ¿Qué está bien?
La papa.
Oh, the pop. Okay, so yeah, that's it. So the lentil soup is done. ¿Tú quieres cepito o que te sirva?
¿Qué?
¿Quieres cepito o que te sirva yo? Okay, ya está bien. Very, very messy today, but not as messy as other times. Okay. But yeah, shout out to for anyone that's noticed. Yes, I have gotten fat. You know what I mean? I'm actually trying to lose that weight again.
¿Qué echas aquí?
Hmm? Está limpio. Oh, bueno. I actually, because I used to, a long time ago, many years ago, I was pushing almost 300 pounds, like 280, you know? Like, a lot. And, just through life and me wanting to better my life and my health, I dropped all the way down to like 200. And I dropped even further. I went, 180, 190. But I think I was a little bit too much. And so now, ever since I've been married, happy life, right? Happy wife, happy life, happy husband as well. I've been very happy. So with that being said, because of that, I've actually gained some weight. You know what I mean? So I'm still, still like at 220 or whatever, but still definitely need to improve on that. So, okay, so we're gonna put this bread over here. Okay, let's put the timer on. But thanks for noticing. I appreciate you noticing my girlish figure. Thank you. Okay, so this bread is done. So we got all the bread done. I think the soup is done.
¿Para qué pusiste el temporizador?
¿El qué?
El timer.
Oh, para el pan. Para esto. No, now has to wait 10 minutes. Alright, so we made the hummus. We made the baba ganoush. We made the tahini. We made the pita bread. We made some lentil soup. We made a lot of things today, right? Yes. And how did everything come out? Okay, no comment. Jeez, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God.
Bruh.
We have her all the way over there. You see how far away she is? She's all the way over there. Hi.
Solo sé que van a haber muchos peos hoy.
Oh, she's going to be farting a lot tonight. That's okay. You just blame it on Gizmo. Okay, so remember 10 minutes, all right, on each one of these. So I'm kind of giving it a few minutes. All right, so I rolled out the first. Now we're going to roll out the second here. And again, you remember what we wanted here. We wanted like a nice round, shape like me. Right? No, wait. Alright, but yeah, we're trying to get the 7 inches. Oh, okay. So this bread is done. Oh, we burnt a little bit here. We keep burning it a little bit more. So hold on, we gotta. That's okay. Alright. So you know how we fix this, alright? We just get this and. It's hot! You gotta wait, alright. On this one. That's not so hot. Alright. So yeah, anytime that you burn a little bit too much, you can just scrape it off like the toast, you know? And that's it. Perfect. Actually, this pita bread came out pretty good. What now? The pita bread came out really good. I'm so surprised by how good they came out. So remember, I got the bread over here. We're gonna roll it out, and then you gotta let it rest for like 10 minutes. And then after we do that, that's when we cook it. So that's why you see me just rolling them out and putting them there to the side. It's not that easy to make this round circle, I'll tell you that though. This is probably the hardest part. The hardest part of this whole thing is just trying to make a circle. Who would have thought? Again, we're gonna do the 7 inches. Right? Size doesn't matter, right?
Brown.
Okay. Hmm? What, you're full?
Quiero dormir.
See, now she wants to sleep. Damn it! It did the opposite effect. Okay, and that's it. We got one more. Just place it over here. Yes, yes. No, it's frozen. Did they break it already? Yeah, I can't see. I'll check it out in a second. But yeah, we still gotta wait. How long in the timer? We got 4 minutes. We got about 5 minutes before we can stick it in there. Oh. So I'm gonna get this guy and put it over here since that's the first one to go. And then I'm just gonna move these guys down little conveyor belt here. So I know what order. I know what order they go in, okay?
Qué bonitos están.
That's right. It came out beautiful. Yeah, I'm getting better at this whole baking thing. Slowly but surely.
Uy.
Yeah, I know, no, it's hard. It's hard to know.
Huele más harina, ¿no?
Yeah, yeah. That's it.
Uy.
And then we got this one here. This is the first one we're gonna put in there. So now let me just clean this up here since we're done. I got like a million dishes I gotta do. I know. I got a lot of dishes today. But that's it. We're just now cooking the bread. We're chilling. I'm gonna now talk to you guys in the chat, okay? We're gonna just chill for a little bit while we finish the bread. Sorry. And that's it. Yeah, I'll finish cleaning this up later. I don't want to get, yeah, because I don't want to get like water on here or anything yet. I want to make sure we're done. Excuse me, señorita. Excuse me, señorita.
Ay, estoy disvariando.
Christian's already about to pass out. Sorry. Just wanted to see if you were still awake.
Ay, ya me voy. Me vas a matar.
Alright. Soup is done. So está rica la sopa entonces. On a scale 1 to 10, how's the soup? 10?
Sí.
Alright.
Y sin carne.
That's right, vegetarian, 100%.
Al fin. Un poco de salud en esta casa.
100% vegetarian.
Vegetarian.
I think I froze this guy.
Ay, no
So much flour everywhere. There we go. Shout out to everybody out there.
Hello.
Yeah, the bread, I mean, you know, a little extra char on the bread is actually good too, you know what I mean? So it's not like the worst thing in the world. Okay. All right, so let's get back to making the bread. All right, we've already gone 10 minutes. All right, so let's go on and add the next one. So I'm just gonna switch it over to the other cam so you guys can see better what's going on. Okay.
Un meme de un perrito. Dice, no le encontraba la forma. Qué susto me diste, Fiorella.
Okay.
Que no le encontraba la forma. Parece un cochino, parece una cabra, parece...
Okay.
Aquí está todo chueco el perrito.
So look at that. See how quick and easy? You just plop it on there. We just put a little oil on there, all right? And then I got this little oil rag, you know, just to make sure the oil spread evenly, and then that's it. We just let it slide. ¿Dónde está la otra así? Nice, so we're just letting that slide. Now, normally I would be cleaning up around here right now, but it's just, you know, I got a lot to do. Oh, thank you very much. Clean that up in a little bit. Man, it's already 5 o'clock. So, oh, don't tell me. Oh, okay. I thought that GoPro died again. But yeah, so I'm like 2 hours behind now. Until April 3rd, I'm 2 hours behind from you guys over there in the USA. I'm in Mexico because the USA likes to you know, do their whatchamacallit? What's the thing I'm looking for? You guys like to change your time ahead of time. Oh, look at that one. Look, that one's really puffing up. Look at that.
Wow.
I don't know, maybe you guys can't really see it there, but it's really, really puffing up. Look at that. Look, oh, wow. Now that one's going to be really good. This one's nice and puffy. This one came out really puffy. Okay, look at that.
Te admiro y te respeto.
Not me? Not really? Aww. Aww. My wife just says she admires me and respects me. Aw. Wait, so you never admired me or respected me before? What the?
Bruh.
Bueno, más. Ahora más.
Oh, okay, even more so. Okay. That's pretty cool, right?
Sí, se ve muy bonito. Igual y no debería estar tan fuerte el fuego, ¿no crees?
No, it's actually supposed to be really hot. Yeah.
Bueno, eso sí, cuando lo hacen en los hornos es porque están muy calientes, ¿no?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. That's the thing too. So she was like, "Hey man, you don't." And she goes, "Hey, you don't think it's too hot?" And I'm like, "No, it's actually supposed to be really, really hot." That's the whole idea. Remember, they put these in these like kilns, these special ovens that go for like a really hot temperature. You know what I mean? Like 500 degrees or more sometimes. So, but yeah, for sure, I'm trying not to burn it either. You know. So the soup was good. Everything was good then.
Sí, sí.
All right.
Delicioso.
All right. Let's read some comments. Soup is looking great. Everything looks delicious. Yeah, I don't have. There's no real peppermint oil out here. I gotta like find it. I gotta figure it out to see where that would be. But yeah, peppermint oil. I don't think it's like something that's gonna be that easily, accessible to me out here in Mexico. I gotta take a look and find out. But it's like really random, man. Like the other day, I was at the store and I found some almond extract. Now, I really don't use almond extract, but I know I never see it out here ever because I'm always looking for things like that. And so when I found it, I was like, okay, let me buy some, just to have it. You know what I mean? Because I never know when I'm going to see it or not, and things like that. So it's just, it's one of those things. So we're just, making bread. Look at that. That's awesome. Yeah, the bread's looking fantastic. Man, I'm so happy with the way the pita bread came out. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm like extremely happy with that. So, all right. We're just cooking it here. Yeah, so we're about to end the show. I mean, I'm just waiting to cook all this pita bread. Mm-hmm.
No estoy parlanchino.
¿Qué es eso?
No hablas mucho.
¿Tú?
Boom.
We heard that one? So shout out to everybody out there. It's already 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock my time. I think it's like, 7 o'clock on the East Coast, 7:15 or something? But yeah, shout out to everybody out there. Yeah, daylight savings, that's what it was. Yeah, that's right. I'm closer to like, I'm like in mountain time right now. Honestly, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, so I'm like in mountain time when I'm not supposed to be in mountain time. So, but yeah, I got a lot of cleaning up to do and all that stuff. So, yeah, just making the pita bread, hanging out until the pita bread is done. We've already done the tasting. The wife already ate. She's already done with all that, and that's it. Shout out to everybody out there. Everybody today. We had tons of people hanging out. Oh my God, Magic Crate, you said also love me some Baba Ganoush, and for your comment got censored. I don't know why. Because you had an eggplant. I don't.
Bruh.
Anyways. Yeah, today was a lot of recipes. That's right. Shout out to Lambo out there. By the way, not the real Lambo. The real Lambo's with me. Some other Lambo out there, but shout out to you. Shout out to you.
¿No eres tú?
No, of course not. No, I'm not chatting. This is somebody else. Remember, you can create whatever account you want. So that's like some. Shout out to the trolls. By the way, I've been getting a lot of trolls this last weekend. A lot of haters out there. A lot of by the way, people that are haters are like really my biggest fans. So hey, shout out to you. Let's give a shout out to them. You know what I mean, right? They got no life. But just come and insult other people for no reason. But yeah, you know what I mean. Don't be thinking I hate you guys. I don't. I love me the trolls. I love me the haters. Again, look, I don't know if you guys ever heard this before, but it doesn't matter. This is a saying. The saying goes, it doesn't matter whether you hate me or you love me. You're always thinking about me, you know. So as long as that's that's the case, you know, I feel honored. I feel honored. Anyways, so look at that, all this pita bread. I'm so excited with the pita bread, man. I just cannot believe I actually made this. I'm not gonna lie, you know. You know, you would think I wouldn't be that surprised, right? I'd be a lot better at this, but yeah. So there's like two ways to make this bread. You know, you can make this in the oven, like at a, get your oven to like 500 degrees or something like that, and then get like one of those stones in there. But the reality is that that's too much work. Not everybody has one of those stones. That's extremely hot, and at the end of the day, everyone that was making these things was basically saying that it's you get a better result doing it here. You know what I mean? You get a better result doing it over the stovetop than anything else. So, so be it. A shout out to everybody out there. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody out there. But anyways, yeah, if you guys have any comments, anything, let me know. And we can chat while we finish baking this bread here. While we finish cooking this bread on the stovetop here. Yeah, I think this pita bread has to be one of my biggest accomplishments. I'm not gonna lie. I'm super proud of myself. A little pat on the back there, Before I put the next one on, I'm gonna go to full screen on the back so you guys can see that, okay? But yeah, as it comes to like haters and stuff like that, I never understood somebody that would hate somebody so much that they obsess over them to the point where it's eating up so much time out of their own lives. You know what I mean? That whole fucking thing. I don't, there's plenty of people I don't like or I just dislike, and I can't. And when there's somebody in my life that I don't like or I dislike or just don't, whatever, just don't like or dislike, I try to stay away from them as much as possible. I try to keep away from them as much as possible. I try to, I don't know. I mean, like if it's someone on TV, for example, well, I don't watch their stuff anymore. Just things like that. But people that obsess over somebody that they don't like, and then it's like that's what I really don't get. That has to be a little. It's like, bro, come on, bro, let it go, drop it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand like maybe an ex-boyfriend or girlfriend that is like still in love with the other partner, and they'll obsess over them even after they broke up. I kind of get that, but not somebody that you literally hate and dislike, and then you yourself spend so much time and effort on that person. I never understood that. You know what I mean? That I feel bad and I feel sorry for those people, to tell you the truth, more than anything else. So most of the time when I get like a hater, or someone like that, you know what I mean? Like it makes me feel sad more than anything else, and I try to sympathize with them as much as I can. But yeah, man, it's just I don't know. I mean, and it's so weird too that I have so many stalkers and so many people that obsess over me. Little old me, like, come on. I'm just a dumbass on YouTube. I mean, how many subscribers do I have? You know what I mean? Like,
Bruh.
what are we talking about here, bro? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are you doing here with your life? So, anyways. That's all I got to say about that. All right, let's move on. Okay, let me switch over to the cameras so you guys can see better. Okay. Okay, so look at that. That's done. Moving on to the next one.
Ay, fue un desastre el experimento.
No, salió bien. No. All right, and then look at that. Oh no, so the thing that Christian was working on didn't turn out. That sucks. Oh wait, that sucks. Can all you guys please send good vibes towards Christian? Send as many good vibes as possible so that way she can, you know, get her thing done, because now she has to work 3 times as hard. Right? No. Oh wait. Because she has to now redo everything, start all over, and, you know. But yeah, as you see, I'm keeping it on this camera angle for this one so you guys can see the whole process. And I think you guys can hear it. I don't know if you guys can see it starting to pop up, you know? So it pops up, so you guys can cut these in, you know, just like a regular pita, and you can cut them in the middle and fill them, you know, like a pita pocket. Man. Nah, you don't have to time them out, it's okay. Yeah, I don't really block my haters unless they're like saying like super nasty things. Because, you know, I mean, if they're saying a lot of super nasty things, you know, at the end of the day, it's just like, nobody wants to see that, you know what I mean? Like, but other than that, like, honestly, like, if they just have things to say, I don't like to, like, block them or anything like that, because you know what? They themselves sync themselves with their own words, and so that alone is, it always just gives more validity to everything I do anyway. So, because I have a channel dedicated to talking about Mexico and living in Mexico and helping people out here in Mexico. And I get so many haters on that because I give people free information. And then there's people out there that are looking to scam people coming out here. And they get upset because I'm out there telling people the truth, or how to, you know, or how to avoid scams, or how to avoid whatever. In fact, I don't even talk about scams. I just help people out with certain things. But you know, with free, it's mostly with free information, but that alone is enough to, you know, to get your you know, your set of haters, you know, and all that shit. So, you know, you can't win, you know, no matter what. You know, it is, as a great man once said, it is what it is, no doubt. But look at, I mean, here, let me, well, you know, while that one's just doing its thing over there, that pita bread. Look at all this pita bread we got now. Look at this. Oh my God. This is like the awesomest thing ever. If we had this in slow motion, you know, I would be like just dropping all this, like, and then you would see like, ah. But yeah, wow, this is so cool, man. Very happy with this pita bread. So I think I gotta like focus on warm weather climate, you know, meaning like bread, like that bread that I can make, you know, that is also made in warm weather. Because, you know, I'm attempting things that, you know, like again, you know, like when I was doing stuff last week from Russia and Ukraine out here in 95-degree weather heat, it just didn't work, you know what I mean? It just wasn't good. So I mean, it was just more difficult, you know, in some cases. But at the end of the day, yeah, look at that. What a beautiful piece of bread. How awesome is that, huh? How beautiful. Oh, Hiv Loco. Yeah, man. You know, to me, I just like helping people. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I mean, look, man, there's people out there that like helping people, like teachers. You know what I mean? You know, like, I would consider myself a teacher. I'm a mentor for many people. I just like to help people, man. But yeah, you know what I mean? And there's, you know, you can make money off of helping people, you know, whatever, what's wrong with that? But making money in the sense of like, hey, if you want to donate a few bucks, if you want to, you know what I mean? Just in a different way, not taking advantage of people is what I'm saying, you know what I mean? And so there's a lot of people out there that really do take advantage of people, you know what I mean? Straight up. And, you know, they get upset. A lot of them get upset when I you know, just doing what I do. And again, it's not even about the scams. You know, forget the scams. You know, there's just all kinds of people in general. You know what I mean? They just don't like. I mean, you know all the things that I've talked about. You know all the channels. You know everything. You know my podcast, my regular channel, my everything. So you know what I talk about, how I think. You know what my thought process is on and just life in general and many things like that. And so you know a lot of people just have a problem with that. You know what I mean? And so they lash out. You know what I mean? Just because they don't like the way that I live. You know, like, I mean, come on. You know, they don't like the way that, I don't know, man. They're haters. I mean, people just don't like, you know, don't like you for you. You know, they just don't like me because of my face. I don't know. What the fuck? You know what I mean? What am I supposed to? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people, man. But it's okay. It's their, you know, what is it? Their right and prerogative, you know, to not like me. It's okay, you know. Not forced to like me. But you know, again, to obsess over me. You know, after you dislike me, okay, now, you know, what's wrong with you, bro? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So, anyways, you know, enough about that. All right, so we got the tahini. All right, we got this here. We're gonna put this. I think we're gonna. You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna put the tahini in this tahini thing here. Yeah. So let me just clean this up here. We got that pita bread doing its thing back there. Such a beautiful thing. Man, this pita bread, man. Good stuff. Alright, so we're just gonna put the tahini in here in a smaller container so that way I can have this bigger container. I know, you're probably thinking, bro, with all the dishes you got and you're adding more dishes. I'm like, yeah, well, you know, again, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You can't shy away. That's the work, you know what I mean? That's when people say, it's like, oh, you gotta put in the work. That's what that means. Just shit like that. Little things that you know you gotta do, you gotta just do it. Stop being a little bitch, you know? Alright, so we're gonna put this tahini. We're getting free tahini. So look at that. Look at all that tahini that we made, and look at how much we got now left over. How awesome is that? So literally, see, I'm never buying tahini ever again. If I can avoid it, you know. Not that it's a bad product to buy, but it's just like you can just make this yourself easier. I mean, you can just make this yourself very easy at home, and it's a million times better. You cannot compare, you know, to tahini you're gonna make yourself to whatever you're gonna find out there. So that's it. All right. Get every last drop. Okay. Now we got the tahini in the former tahini bottle. I think that one's almost done too. Alright, so we're turning this off. We're done on that one. Just letting it kind of do its thing one more time on one side there. Tahini. Yeah, today, you know, and I like the vibe of today's episode too, right? I mean, even still, like I don't feel like I want to finish the live stream just yet. I still got to do a lot of cleanup and a lot of things to do here. But I almost kind of like, I don't even feel like ending the stream either. Again, you know, watching other streamers doing something similar to what I'm doing also gives me perspective as well on the other end. So that's pretty cool. So shout out to everybody out there. Would you compare pita to a thick flour tortilla? No way. No way, Jose. No way, Jose.
Bruh.
No. No. In fact,
How dare you?
no, man, you can't compare one with the other. Pita's a pita, and the tortilla's a tortilla. Two very different things. In fact, one day I'll make flour tortillas here, but that's not. Anyways, this is all of them. We're done. Look at all these pita breads. How awesome, man. This is super cool. All right. All right, so I'm gonna just kind of keep this covered over here for now. And now, I mean, right now I'm just cleaning up real quick, so you guys can just finish hanging out with me for a little bit longer while I finish the cleanup process over here. So I'm turning this off. All right. All right, I'm turning this off. This is just trying to get that flour. Just clean up here. But yeah, if you guys have any questions or comments or anything, let me know before I head out of here. Alright. Got that pan nice to go. You know, gonna make sure it stays seasoned. Right? You know about that, right guys? Alright. Just doing a little clean up here, last, you know, a little preliminary clean up before the big cleanup. But yeah, we had a wonderful day today, you know. We made, you know, again, the most amazing hummus you could ever make in your entire life. All right, we got some baba ganoush. Oye, ¿cuánto le quiere llevar a esta gente? ¿Eh? ¿Está bien así? ¿Tú quieres que te deje así? Ah, tú, porque no se lo lleva ahorita a regresar, ¿no? Okay. O dile que pasen a buscarlo. Ellos siempre están caminando, ¿verdad? Okay. Alright, so you know, we just try to consolidate here into smaller containers. You know, you should do that as well, you know what I mean? Because, you know, the more space in the container, the worse it is. Let me see, do I have? I'm guessing that. Alright, we're gonna go with these. But yeah, you know what I mean? Nice day today, chill day today. Trying to keep it as chill as possible, right? What day is it today? ¿Qué pasó? It looks nice, you know? What do you like about it? I don't know.
Bueno, eso se puede quitar, que lo voy a pintar encima. Pero no sé cómo ves esto.
Looks nice. We're still here, guys. I don't know, I mean, no es tu estilo. Pero ya está aquí.
El momento de hacer esto no llegó.
No se puede agarrar.
Pensaba dibujarle algo más. Una mariposa.
Pero sigue trabajando en esto. Pero ya empieza el otro. Y ya, y entonces que salga mejor del que me diga. ¿Right? No, pero no, I mean, no te preocupes, tú sabes, no está horrible, it's just, no sabes, acuérdate, no está terminado, no, whatever, pero still, it's alright. You know, just, I look at it, you know, I think it'll be alright there. Yeah, sorry, just giving Christian some advice there, you know, what to do with her painting situation. So yeah, I'm just here labeling things, you know, boring. But you guys can take a little sneak peek at that as well, what else I do. So I'm just doing that. Got a lot of cleanup to do. So yeah, remember, we're giving some of this away to a friend. So I'm gonna just start storing this out because I need these containers for later in the week. Remember, it's still early. So I'm just doing that now. But yeah, so I've already had success. You know, there's been a bunch of you guys out there that have, you know, what is it? You know, what is it? Had some of the food I've made here, and I'm glad you guys have enjoyed it. So shout out to you guys. Yeah, it's not that much. There's not that much Baba Ganoush, so I think I'm just gonna split it in between these two here. But yeah, poor Christian, you know, she's having a chicken Kiev day. She'll be alright though. I was alright. As much as I hated that day. So Baba Ganoush. I got just enough here. Yeah, and again, I make this stuff. I make the food for other people, really, man. Not for me. You know? Really. I just tasted it. Tastes good. Cool. Whatever. Moving on. I just like to cook. Not necessarily eat what I cook. You know what I mean? I just like the, you know, everything that, you know, just the whole, everything, you know, it's the difficult thing. So I like to be able to do that, you know, at a high level. It's a very rewarding thing, you know. And we got Baba Ganoush here. We got the Baba Ganoush, we got the hummus, we got the tahini, we got the pita bread. You got the lentil soup back there. I mean, what can't this guy do, huh? What can't he do? So, anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Any more comments? Oh, great lawyer video. Am I making any more Mexico videos? Yeah, I make about 2 a month now. For now, that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing 2 a month. I'm concentrating on cooking more than anything else. Shout out to you, you know, on Twitch. But yeah, I'm probably going to be doing more with the lawyer as well. I'm glad that you liked it. I got so much awesome feedback on that video. I'm glad you guys have liked it. I appreciate that. I'm, you know, definitely going to be making more. But also, I've gotten so much hate on that episode because so many people out there, you know, just talking shit. You know what I mean? Basically, you know, it's just saying, you know, just talking shit, whatever. Anyways, but yeah, just because, you know, I had a lawyer on there, you know, really giving you guys information on what's going on out here with the laws, and because, you know, every YouTuber out there now is spreading all kinds of fake news. So, you know, I actually got like a real deal Holyfield lawyer, you know, to just you know, like for example, if you're traveling to Mexico and you want to know something about the laws, who are you going to trust more? A Mexican lawyer or some dumbass American YouTuber? Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? So that's why a lot of haters out there, you know, because, you know, there's a lot of others out there, you know, not just YouTubers, but a lot of other people out there trying to, you know, pretend they're experts. And, you know, pop that bubble. You know, pop, pop, pop. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, son? You know, a little gangster, a little pop, pop, pop. You know, fuck that shit. Get the fuck out of here with that. So you know how I do. And the kicker, you know, why they get even more upset is all for free. You know what I mean? As you know, all this is free. No charge. You know? You know, that's why if you don't like it, you can get the, you know, free or your money back, right? Anyways, that's it. I think here with everything. So, all right. So let me just put all this away. All right, and I think that's it, guys. We're gonna end the stream soon. Let me get the hell out of here. I got a podcast tonight. Yeah, I got a podcast in. What time is it? It says 6 o'clock. I don't know what time. No, it's 8, 7. No way, at 7? Well, hope I'm not too late. All right, I guess I gotta end it. All right, I gotta hurry the fuck up. Gotta clean all this shit up. Well, there goes that. All right, guys. So you already know the deal. I gotta clean all this up. In fact, look at this. I gotta clean all this up, and I gotta take a shower, and then I gotta go. Do the podcast. Where's my camera? Here, let me show you. Look at this. Look at everything I gotta do. Please say a prayer for me, guys. Say a prayer. All right. This is now what I gotta do. I still gotta clean up the kitchen. I gotta clean up all that over there. I gotta clean up the studio, but I gotta also clean up. Look at all this. So help, you know. Please, any love, any prayers, anything you can send me your way. It'd be wonderful. All right. Enough. I did this to myself, okay? I got nobody to blame but myself. All right, guys. I'm gonna wrap this bad boy up, all right? So thanks again for watching. Thanks again for hanging out with me today. You already know the deal. If you like this kind of content, don't forget to please like, please subscribe, please share, please hit that bell icon. But more importantly than anything else, please stay awesome. Thanks again for hanging out with me today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be making some eggplant rollatini, some stuffed mushrooms, and some bananas Foster. That's right. So, peace out, guys. See you later tonight. See you tomorrow. Bye.